I think it's over for me. So you know how I have my laptop up always? There's a notification that appeared on the screen, and you know what I tried to do? You know what I tried to do? I tried to touch it, make it go away. I touched my laptop screen. I was like, ah! Oh. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh heck, I did! It was just like in the very corner, you know, like it was like a pop-up, but it's trying to get me to like activate some antivirus thing that came with the computer or something, and I was like, let me just, dang it. I just want a touchscreen, my laptop. I'm not the unk. My computer, my laptop is the unk. My laptop is, it's all unk. I just want all touchscreen. Why isn't everything touchscreen? Why isn't everything just a tablet or phone, huh? Huh? Actually, I think I wouldn't mind a laptop that also has touchscreen capabilities. However, I also know that it probably means that that would like cut the life of the laptop in half. Most likely. That seems like very intensive slash it just the screen would probably burn out for me poking it too much. It'd be like dun 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 dun. I've always thought Surface Pros were cool. I could do it. But I think this laptop still got, even though I have to have it plugged in. It's a little janky. It doesn't work if it's not plugged in. Just the battery, I forget. I think it was a thing. I looked it up. Just sometimes the batteries are just get old and finicky, and they just don't register that they can be used or something unless you have it plugged in. And so that's what my laptop is like right now. So it's awkward, but it still works. Once it's plugged in, it's fine. It's not even that crazy. Like it's not super slow or anything. It does its job. I don't think it is, but you have to have a glass screen for touch memory serving. So smudging it. Then again, I did have a MacBook for like majority of my life, so I'm used to glass screens. I probably poked at them too. Oh no, probably the most egregious thing I've ever seen when it comes to MacBook users. I know one girl, she would pick up her MacBook Pro by the screen. She would grab like the tip, the corner, and then pick the computer up by that. And you know what? One day, it cracked. I was like, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't have done that. Now you know why. I wanted to upgrade my old laptop storage to use it for more than school, but that's a dream now. Or yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I'd upgraded my computer, like PC-kun, not laptop-kun, but PC-kun, like early. I'm gonna have to like sell a limb. You know, self-beat pics. If I want to upgrade anything, not very good. Didn't we all? Yep. Rest in peace, hinges. It wasn't that, like, the hinges honestly on MacBooks are pretty good. It's just the screen is not meant to have that much pressure on it. Because that's the way it broke, is that she gripped it on the corner one time. I don't know if it was like her room was too cold or room was too hot, or if it was just the constant stress from being pinched in that one area to be picked up, but the whole screen cracked in the origin of the corner that she always gripped from. I hope companies will innovate or optimize in these trying times. You don't think so? think so. I have broken, quote unquote, a computer once though, or laptop. It was like after my cat peed on my MacBook Pro. My parents are like, we are not getting you another one. Because I got my MacBook Pro as a gift for graduating high school to go to college. And then my cat peed on that. And so they're like, no, yeah, no, you're not getting another one. So I had to get like a dinky regular Windows computer. And that I was just, you know, having fun time on my computer, and I needed to reach something that was behind my laptop. Like I had my laptop on my lap. I needed to grab something behind it. So I reached over and the screen kind of pushed forward, and I thought the whole computer was pushing forward with me. Like, you know, the bottom, the keyboard was also going, but it didn't. So I accidentally cracked the hinges. The whole computer still worked. I just could not close the laptop after that. Or wait, could I? I feel like I could close it, but like I had to be really careful when I did or something like that. Like basically it lost it. So how is it that I end up making most of my laptops not laptop compatible? They lose all of their function of being like, take it anywhere and use it wherever you like. I lose that somehow. Every laptop, except for the MacBooks. I still can use my MacBook. I still have my old MacBook. My one that I got for graduating college. I got one as a present for graduating high school, and I got one as a present for graduating college. And that one's still alive. I got a new computer so that I could be you. Then I got another new computer so I can be you better. I just lose laptops to failing battery. Yeah, mine, as long as it's plugged in, it's fine. It's fine. The second though, it's not even like, oh, plug it in, turn it on, and then you see that it's full battery and you pull out the plug. No, the second the plug pulls out, it's like, whoa, well, my battery's gone. Well, what happened? Charge me. Hey, user, charge me. I'm like, you literally were full battery. What's wrong? What is your problem? Aside from that, it's doing good. I actually haven't turned on my MacBook in a really long time. I should see how that little bloke's going. But he was dying. He was definitely dying. I think like the T and another button just were losing their ability to function. Like it wasn't even like, oh, it's dirty, you must clean it. I cleaned it. I for the first time took a key off of the MacBook keyboard, and I went to go clean it, and I put it back on, and it was the exact same. It still did not. So it was like something with the actual either circuitry or just something that wasn't working. I think the spacebar also was having its issues. Yeah, it's usable, but it was definitely on its way out, which is not what was wrong with laptop. My laptop from 2014 is very much just a paperweight now, but it has life as a little backseating remote game station. What's that? What is that word? Wait, let me look this up. No, I don't wanna ban this user. I just wanna copy their word. Is that so much to ask for? ChuiiKZ, the operating system for next generation of gamers. Naruhodo. Who needs Windows? Am I right? Am I right? Like gaming Linux. I guess that's true. Like, Linux does have problems with gaming. Not like big problems, but I do hear people being like, I love when it's like I look up problems with video games on PC sometimes, and it'll be a thread, and then people will be like, well, what are you using? And people will be like, Linux, and they're like, well, there's your problem. They're like, what? There's your problem. That's why it's not working. I'm like, okay, but like I'm using something to, you know, emulate and all of that. And they're like, when you're using Linux. That makes sense that there's like a gaming version. Backseat. Is that how you pronounce it? Bazit? Bazite? Was it? No, it's B-A. How did they even get that? The Japanese pronunciation? I don't see it. It's pronounced Bazite. Is that correct? Bazite. She's sitting there. Wait, she's not sitting next to me anymore. She just was. Now she isn't. Yeah, awesome. Hi, Kitty. I'm good. I'm Marie. I'm Marie. Also, hello, Mario. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I should probably do good warnings, but I can get it. Alright. Good. Warning. Omega Optima good warning. G good warning. Katua good warning. Daichi good warning. Mario good warning. Welcome in. I wouldn't ever recommend Chromebooks. They tend to expire after 5 years. You know where that makes... Yeah. Yeah. That was the one thing about the MacBooks. But I've never had them, like, die on me. Are you Japanese? No, I am not. I'm American. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, yeah, same. Honestly, same reaction. White girl jump scare? When did I ever say I was a white girl? American jump scare. Not once have I ever disclosed what I am. It's a mystery. I am but jellyfish girl. That is all you know. White haired girl. There we go. Look, I've got some, you know, complexion. Like, there's a difference between the white and my skin color, clearly. Clearly. I've got some rosy cheeks here. Look at that. Look at that. Blah, 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 blah. No, Pino! Oh, then it's nighttime for you. It is nighttime for you. I feel like I had thoughts, but they were... They danced. They danced off to somewhere else. Far, far away. How do you know? I know all. I am omnipotent? Omnipresent? Directional? What else? What other kind of what else can we slap this this prefix on? I'm wait, I don't know what. Wait, no, he's kind of restoring himself. Sure, I'm Omni-Woman. I'm Omni-Woman. Omni-Vaccinated. I don't think that's a thing, but we can make it a thing. Yeah. Is omnipresent the one when it's in terms of literary, like first person, second person, third person, omniscient? When is it? It's like firstly, I don't like to read books that are in that omni whatever. It just feels like you know too much. I feel like when you're reading, whenever you're engaging with fiction, it's too much. If you can see everybody's thoughts, like I need some people. I need to not read everybody's thoughts. Omnipresent is a higher power. Okay, so that's me. That's me. Omnipresent. Wait, how do we pronounce this? Okay, not British. Married. Omniscient. Oh man, I hate the English language. Of course, SC is shh. Of course. Bum. Which for mercury poisoning? No! We're probably gonna get back to that now that we've dealt with the bandits. We've won over the bandits, so they probably won't be messing with us anymore in Muramasa. Probably. Most likely. I'm guessing. But I can't see any other. I can't think of any other sub stories that we have. Who knows? This might be the last of chapter 5. We'll find out. What about the fish? The fish! I always wait. Okay, so what is it? Minamata. I think that is Minamata disease. Dual streaming? Nope, it's only YouTube. It's YouTube right now. They're not yet dual streaming. Especially not. I think even if I did start, I do want to start. If I do want to start, and when I do, I probably still won't dual stream these night ones until when we hit partner, because nighttime streams absolutely tank. They tank viewership because Twitch has the whole streak thing that would basically destroy everybody's streak. That would absolutely destroy everybody's streak. So until I get a system where people can basically collect, it's like its own system for counting up how many streams you've been, I won't do dual streams over for this nighttime. They do sadly. If you only stream at Twitch nighttime, or at Twitch nighttime, at like Asia, Australia nighttime, then like it's not that horrible. But if you do both, then one of them is going to be going down badly. Sorry, no chat to monitor exactly. No chat to monitor because we're in the past. We're Samurai Jack. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Watch out! And also, I don't know how many people are. Wait, is he in? Wait, is Samurai Jack in Fortnite? Hold on. It doesn't work out so well unless you go late enough for Eastern USA to wake up. I mean, like I think of Joru, for instance. She starts at like 6 p.m. JST, and she's got like hundreds of viewers, like hundreds, 200s. Because you get the EU crowd. It's just you have to be consistent at your time zone. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. I don't think it's a death sentence to stream at Asia EU or Asia Australia time zone. You just have to consistently be on only at that time. So Mariela, we only accept English and Japanese in chat. So if you can stop using another language, I'd be very happy about that. Member. Hello! Thank you so much! Yeah, get your emotes! Heck yeah. Get your emotes, heck yeah. If you do it again, I'm gonna have to ban you. I suppose I just find more Americans popping in than Euro bros. It's definitely you have to reach out. You have to keep going. Probably even like, what is it? On Twitter, you have to put out your Twitter post at like the time that you're usually streaming as well. Why? Because I can't moderate it. I cannot moderate what you're saying. Should probably do that in my schedule. Your time is tough. Yeah, like it's difficult. It's definitely difficult. America has the most viewers, that's for sure. Americans are where the money's at. I don't know about that. I don't know. I do see a lot of like the I know a couple of Australian streamers, and both of them stream at American times. At least for English. At least for English. Maybe if you're Asia, like speaking, like not English as your main, then you can do nighttime time zone for the big moolah. But if English is your main, possibly not. Man, I still like this song. The song and the opening song, they're still so good. They're so good! Friday, it's Friday, my dudes. Psycho! Mina psycho arigato kawaii. You get anything from the Steve sale? Not yet. I do have a couple things in my basket, my cart, if you will. I added one more thing, but I might take it off because it always goes on sale for the same price, and I don't think that I'm going. It's a visual novel, a mecha visual novel, but I don't think I'm gonna end up reading it before the next sale, or even the sale after that. So I'm like, I don't know if I need to buy it right now. Real voice? I am. Where is it? Hold on. Wait, let me check my cart. Oh god. Yes. I have my age set for 1980. Yes, I was born January 1st, 1980. Yeah, that's totally me. Yep. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. Gakdong of the Golden Lightning Steam Edition. Gakdong. Gak. I feel like Gakdong. It's gotta be Gakdong. I feel like it's gotta be. That would have to be a game though that we're really careful on, because the version that's on Steam has nudity, and there is no unnudity version. So I would have to make sure that my laptop version is ahead of my PC version so that I can cover the screen when the nudity shows up. So I'd have to get two versions again. I would have to get two versions again. Which I don't mind, because I mean, if it's on sale, like it's on sale for like 10 bucks right now, and it usually goes on sale for 10 bucks. So I would just need to, I would get it in two places, and then we're done. Easy, bam. 20 bucks for a good VN. I don't see a problem with that. basically just half. Even likes button. Only if I like street, or if I like, what is it? Don't think about it. I'd be very, very conscious. If anything, I would even go ahead, and like look for when the nudity scenes show up. So then I can see what the dialogue was before then, so then I can like be on the lookout for when that line comes up. I'm holding off for Fata Morgana since it goes on sale more for Halloween. Really? I bought it. I bought it on Switch. Everyone was saying how it's like a historical low for the Switch version because it's also including like the extra stuff. And I don't know if the Steam version has the extra stuff or if you have to buy that elsewhere or what is happening with it. But yeah, everybody was like, even the author themselves was like, wait, is this a mistake? Why is the Switch version so cheap? I see they have their own beach episode from the image. Yep. You can't have a game that has H scenes without having a beach episode. I did pick up some VR mechs. Should be ooh, that's exciting. Honestly, I didn't even think about VR mechs until someone brought that up when we were like collecting games. I was like, whoa, that's right, that is a thing. $15 AUD. Heck yeah. Liarsoft stuff is just so pretty. They're so pretty. Well, maybe the Switch one is better. Looks like the Vita and PS4 have that content. Can I call you white American? Negative! Because my whiteness is unknown. I am but a jelly. You can call me a jellyfish American. I'll accept that. I am a jelly. Alright, it's been 30-ish minutes. We can, head over here. Oh, wait. Open this first. Goggy, where are you? Why were you hiding, Gog? Today! Sinking. Okay, can I call you that? Yeah, you can. Tsukimi or TBD works as well. I'm trying not to splurge anymore on the sale. Ace Combat 8's going to put a hole in my what? Oh, wait. I was about to say me too. Here's the thing. I don't know if, like, being part of the Bandai Collective, I don't know if I get the pre-order. I should probably ask. I should probably ask. Because we don't get pre-orders and I have to pre-order it. I want 0. I want to legally own 0. Open Twitter to a Gundam Gog when you said that, so I dissociated. Goggy! I'll make Gogs appear anywhere. I want to get 2 versions of the game on Steam. Since it's like $2 for each. Wait, for which game? Wait. Start game. Mood of Princess and EA. Oh yeah, do it. Do it. Some dollar games, you gotta do it. Wait. Start over. They had the 3DS one, but it was really badly optimized. Why do games gotta do that? Why they gotta optimize badly? Why they gotta do that to us? see? Can we hear? I think I know that you guys can see, but I don't know if you guys can hear. Well, it feels kind of low. We'll figure that out later. Dun, dun. Sounds okay? Perfect. Get a little crumpier. You're subbed? Oh, I wonder if the alerts are late. Thank you. Continue. Continue. Okay, so as I said, we just finished with the battle against the bandits, and we won against the bandit woman after an incredible explanation of everything. That was happening with the swords. All of it. The EX version is more like Guardian's Hero. Guardian. I've never even heard of it. Is it mecha? What are you doing here? Something happened? Nothing to worry about. The captain awoke, so I was afraid my presence might disturb her. Oh, that's good to hear. She's not freaking out or anything? She's quite calm, though I suppose she might not be operating at full capacity just yet. It's not Mecha, sadly. Oh, why even bother? Fantasy! Oh, what? You're in my chat, so can't be Dorny chat discussing.
Dorny?
There it is. It's just slow. Crazy how slow it is. How do people use YouTube? Fantasy platforming? Unheard of. Nobody does that. Nobody plays fantasy games. It's not like really popular or anything. No, not at all. No. Either way, she's not gonna be swinging a sword for a while, even if she is a Musha. True. She didn't bring her Tsurugi. They say Shin-Uchis heal their masters even when they're not equipped. Guess Kazuchis aren't so handy. I wonder if we should call it lucky. Very little mecha games. Besides Fremont girls that scratch the fantasy and mecha itch at the moment. Yeah, fantasy mecha is something that like people really don't want to touch. Feels like. I don't know why. And like we've got knight armor right there. Just make it bigger. Make it bigger. It is cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even a huge fantasy fan, but I would not mind fantasy mecha. That's cool. And it seems so easy. She had used her Tsurugi. I wouldn't be speaking with you now. When you put it that way, I guess it was lucky. At least for us. Though I have to wonder, why would a Musha go to the trouble of fighting unarmored? It must be a real oddball. Or she doesn't have her Musha. No, she's a warrior. That's all. Look at Escaflowne, Magic Knights, Rayers, Dunbine. Although that wasn't quite as knightly. That was a lot more insecty. Even though I didn't like it, what is it, Knight and Magic? It was also, like, those designs. Everybody liked the mech designs in that. That one Selfo game that eventually turned mecha, I think those designs actually look really cool. You just have to get, like, 8 volumes into an isekai anime. To her, the sword is a tool of battle, not of murder. Oh, sounds like you've learned something, my boy. It's powered by magic. No complex energy sources. Exactly. Like, you can so easily write off so much of that stuff. Just like magic. Yeah, we're in an isekai world. Magic. All of the real robot believers would be in absolute distraught. that's great. That's great.
Yes, I believe I have.
So what do you do with her?
When she's up and moving, I'll take her back to her camp. She should recover faster if she has Ritsurugi.
You sure that's the right thing to do?
Yes.
Good. Then do it. Okay. Okay, Okai-san. Alright. Yes, mother. PS3 had a ton, I know. True! The whole trail series! Yeah. It just takes a couple of games to get to the mecha part of that, which is why I've never really been crazy excited to grab it. But yes, I have all my friends that I sit in VC with during the weekends. They are all crazy huge Trails fans. Dun 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 dun. Rise is crazy Trails fan. If you start bringing up Trail stuff to him, you might lose him.
Pardon, are you awake?
Yes. Come in.
How do you feel?
Alright. It doesn't hurt much.
I'm glad to hear that. Change the bandage once more tonight. Should probably wash the sweat off.
You mean you're going to?
Pardon? Oh, no, my mother will take care of it.
Oh. For a moment, she seemed disappointed. It must be my eyes playing tricks on me. No woman would ever be interested in little old me! Thinks, Minato Kageyaki.
You feel well enough to eat something.
I'm not sure I can.
No need to force yourself. But it would be best if you ate a little something. Will help your wounds heal.
Or your wounds, singular. Big fantasy anime fan as well. Elves! Kind of thing. Hey, are there any elf girls? In the mecha fantasy that we have? I know we have a cat girl. I know, but I'm having a little trouble using my hands.
And I'd be happy to help.
You would? For a moment, she seems excited. It must be my brain jellifying on me. Yeah, right? There's like fairies. I do know there's like pointy ear in one of them. I think in Rare someone has pointy ears, but I don't think it's a girl. Right? Like, I want to say in Escaflowne and in Rare there are characters that have pointy ears, but I don't know if they're elves. It's Magic has one. Naruhodo. I definitely don't remember that. Yes?
I was expecting this to be more difficult.
It's fallen for you, Kageyaki. Minato Kageyaki.
You're satisfied with this outcome?
I am. There is nothing to say, nothing to question. I was defeated. That's all there is to it. Almost by reflex, words of humility leap to the forefront of my mind. It was all luck that I won. Your skill was superior. If we fought again, it would be different, and so forth. But such words are the gravest of injury that the victor can levy against the defeated. A desecration of the meaning and value of the duel. It is a praiseworthy feat, if I say so myself, that I am able to stop myself before they slip from my tongue. First episode of Chainsmoker Cat was as trashy and funny as I expected. Yeah, I really have no interest in watching. The opening looked cool, but I have no interest in watching that. Seeking an escape, I let my gaze wander. I can still see her out of the corner of my eye. She is looking at me. Or rather staring. Her eyes never leave me. Her cheeks burn under her gaze. Although... Wait, Necry Talk is the ending song? Why is no... Oh my god, really? Really? They're the ending song? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go look it up. Wait, that's so cool! I'm so happy for them! Hey, yo! That's so cool! Oh my god, wait, that's awesome! I mean, I want nothing but success for them. They're so silly. Necry Talking is so silly and they deserve to just be silly but on the big stage. I wonder, honestly, I was thinking the same. Apparently the cat girl one is not pro smoking. Like, they just show how horrible her life is because of smoking, but of course that's gonna still have the opposite effect. So I'm kind of wondering, like, is the smoking lobby in Japan just, like, failing? Do they need to get more people to smoke? Which is difficult because it's getting harder and harder to smoke in Japan. Yes. I suppose I should be more upset come to think of it. I'm a little surprised myself. So this is what it's like to fight with all your strength and lose. I never knew. My first time. Pardon. First time I ever really fought for myself. And the first time I was truly beaten. I never had a chance to experience these things in the military. Of course, Soldier Sword belongs to the shogunate. Personal duels are strictly forbidden, and on the battlefield, defeat means death. No wonder she had not experienced either. So, you're the only one. The only warrior to ever defeat me. This is W. Riz Kageyaki. How do you do it? Right? He bagged himself a baddie. Although he bagged her by defeating her, right? So I feel like that's pretty... It's not like a... Here's 3 quick ways to pick up baddies. Like, bro had to fight for his life. Bro was going through shonen sports anime levels of internal monologuing to figure out when exactly he could strike. It's no easy feat. That is not an easy bagging of the baddie. These words are my desperate attempt at a courteous response. But as I speak them, I find they ring truer than expected. However many times I replay this morning's duel in my head, I still cannot believe that my victory was of my making. It must have been the work of some kind-hearted spirit, or perhaps a good karma from a past life. Or the eye before the storm. I have no way of knowing if she heard me, but a few moments later she pulls the blanket up to her mouth and whispers. And you're also the first man to have... Now I really don't know what to say. Fortunately, my instincts know how best to respond. Bro's like, I am out of here. Goodbye. I'll start dinner. Flight. Fight or flight? とかげやき。
いいか、分かってるな、影焼き。
Listen up, my
ま
boy.
ず重
The
要な
first
のは
thing
食
is
事
the
の温度
temperature.
だ。
You want
こ
the
れは
food to be
必ず
just
厚
a
めにしてお
little
くこと。
too hot.
でないと
That'll give you an
ふん
excuse
ふん
to
してや
blow
る
on
理
it
由
for
がなく
her.
なって本末転倒だぞ。
Is our mama? Is she wingmanning us right now?
冷ます時にはさりげなく口をつけたりする
When
と
you
ポ
do
イン
that,
ト
make
高
sure to
い。
touch your
あ
lips
く
to the
まで
spoon
さりげな
lightly,
く
you hear?
しかし必
You don't want
ず
her to
気づかれる
notice.
ようにやれ。いいな。
But
ここが
not to
難しいから。
notice. You want her to notice, but not to notice that you want her to notice. You got that? It's a delicate balance.
最終段階。
And last but not least, when you're holding the spoon, look at her eyes, not your hand. Stare deeply like you're trying to see into her skull. Don't worry if you spill
大丈夫
some.
だ。こ
You
ぼし
can
たら
use
こぼした
that.
でまた別の進
Know
展
what I
パターン
mean?
がある。さあ、
Now,
やって
go, my son! Do what you must!
はい。
Right.
母は失礼しました。
Allow me to apologize on my mother's behalf.
It's fine.
息子が生きてるよ。
Amazing. Amazing to have that just end the corner. Like, I had no control of that. What a great mom. What an amazing mom.
お気になさらず。
Pay her no mind.
空腹の
She'll go
は
off in search of
ず
food
す
soon.
ぐ食料しに添えま
Is she like a dog? Okay.
す。ではどうぞ。
Please eat.
ご安心を。
Temperature should be
すでに
suitable.
適温です。もしや
Is it too hot?
レコ
No, it's
い
fine.
ただきます。
Oh my. Pushes up. Wait. Hold on. Run. Actually, she said itadaki masu. That is not the translation of no, it's fine. Itadaki masu. It should have been thank you for the meal. And then. Captain gingerly swallows a spoonful of porridge I hold out for her. She seems a little unsure at first, but at least there's no sign that she's burned her tongue. I understood that reference. Excuse me. Seeing this, I scoop a second spoonful.
味にご不満などは。
It's the taste.
Is the taste.
Oh, there's people making weird noises outside. I thought there was a cow nearby. It's just a dude. There's just a dude outside.
Is the taste acceptable?
Yes.
申し訳ありません。
I know it's
せめ
not
てもう
much.
少し。
I wish we had
彩りのあ
something
れば
more
よかったのでしょう。
substantial to offer.
I don't know what it is about my place, but there's people that just like walk by and they make the funniest noises. There used to be a guy, I don't know where he went, but there used to be a guy that would like, at like extreme nighttime. Like it's definitely when most people should be asleep, or at least most people should understand that there's people that are asleep outside. And he's just like belting out actual songs. He's just singing. He's just singing. And it's full altitude. Like bro is actually a singer. He knows how to sing and he's just belting it. It doesn't matter if it was a weekday. He was just going ham. But it is Friday evening, I guess. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter the time. It doesn't matter the day, the time. Well, the time, I guess. I always see nighttime. Living his truth is, yep, a mad lad indeed. Half a bowl of rice and half of barley, mixed with a single egg. A meal that offers little in the way of taste or nutrition. Well, I don't know. That could be pretty good. Dude, I love rice porridge.
The
Town's been short of supplies lately, so we...
She's like, that's my fault, isn't it? Is the taste not to her liking after all? Bro. It takes me about 3 seconds to realize the truth. Yeah, you know what? Needs ginger. Ginger helps you feel better. Ginger heals the soul. It heals all. Put a little like katsuo in there, some ginger. There, what I said just now sounded like a backhanded accusation. As having played a role in the town's impoverishment. It's not how I meant it, but of course that's how she would take it. I mean, it's also just true.
The shogunate still has a tight grip on foodstuffs. I hear it's starting to get better in the cities, but it'll be a while yet before things return to normal out here. That said, the situation is far better now than it was just after the war. Perhaps I shouldn't complain.
I think I'm out of ginger. I should buy more. I'm too lazy to get fresh ginger. My ham-fisted attempt to correct my mistake appears to have produced no results. Captain still seems uncomfortable eating the porridge. Too late to take it back now, I suppose. Now, I suppose I have no choice but to address the elephant in the room. It's not a topic that can be avoided in any case.
Captain.
Yes?
If I may be so bold, I would ask once more your forbearance.
I bow low.
Please cease your raids on the town.
This time, I see no need to bring up her promise. Something tells me that she will take it into consideration, even without my shoving the IOU in her face. In which case, not mentioning it is a proper courtesy. Alas, though, her silence indicates that she is indeed considering the matter. Her expression is more pained than acquiescent. In all likelihood, this means that despite the weight of her promise, she cannot choose to abide by it. There is no mystery here. Bandits did not become bandits because they wanted to make us suffer. To them, it is a matter of survival. It would be easy to dismiss their problems as none of my concern, but if there is to be peaceful resolution, then I must consider their position as well. After some thought, I come up with a proposal.
Behind the hill, upon which your encampment, there are fields that lie abandoned. Would you consider taking charge of them?
I usually grate tons of ginger and freeze it into cubes. Oh. That sounds like meal prep. I wish I could do meal prep, but man, it's like you gotta set at least like 2 hours. Like an hour or 2 hours to decide. Plus you have to then also set like 30 minutes at the least if you're like ready for it to plan out all the meals, and it takes me way longer than 30 minutes. It's like an hour for me to figure out what meals, what I have to buy, all of that. Imagine putting ice cubes in your coconut. They're done. It's ginger! Has that ever happened, G? Are you saying you'll take us in? Are you saying the town will take us in?
Yes.
Yeah, wait, isn't ginger coke actually a thing? Isn't that a thing?
At present, it is just one man's proposal. However, if you and your men promise to cease your raids and contribute by working the fields, then it should be possible to convince the town not only to take you in, but also to give you enough supplies to last until the first harvest.
Ginger ale. Guys, did you know my Oshi is cute? Who is she? Who is this cute Oshi? Let me add her. Yeah, actually. That's like when you have like impulsive thoughts, you're like, haha, what if I put Coke or what if I put ginger in this Coke? And you're like, oh wait, hold on. Wait, pause. It's actually not bad. I think that's how chocolate curry came to be. I feel like I just was like, haha, man, what if I actually made chocolate curry? And then I was like, wait, that might rock. And it does. It does. Very not healthy for me. Kimi Bidorni absolutely gains multiple pounds when she eats chocolate curry, but it's yummy! That is true. The pulpiness might not be so good. Maybe if like strain it.
I will do everything in my power to make this happen. I know that my mother will do the same.
Kaiju-kun or something. I mean, Tsukimi, I mean, Alright, let me go fight both of them right now. It's a fight you want, it's a fight we get! Your mother.
You just met her. It's maybe hard to believe. She actually has a great deal of influence in the town. The Minato family has only commoner rank, but the Minato clan traces its ancestry back to feudal lords of this region.
Man, now I want Coke. This is all your guys' fault. No wonder. The explanation seems to have satisfied her with regards to something other than my mother's influence. Her hand reaches up to touch her wounded shoulder, emotion only half conscious.
There may be some discontent, but I believe most will choose the peaceful, practical solution. The fact that you have kept your men from killing anyone will weigh heavily in your favor. But whatever is to happen, it must begin with you. How about it, Captain? Will you not accept this proposal?
I fall silent, having said all there is to say. As I gaze at her unblinkingly, I see indecision swirling in her eyes. From a purely practical standpoint, the deal is perfect. The town will be free from the bandit plague and gain a new source of income in exchange. I can see no reason why any of the townsfolk would refuse to forget the past and embrace this future. Look towards the future! The same goes for the former soldiers. They must know that their thieves' paradise will not last forever. Sooner or later, the central provinces are more stable. When the central provinces are more stable, the shogunate will turn its attention to pacifying the countryside. If they continue on this path, their heads will be on the ends of pikes. However, they shed their armor, bury their swords, and hide in plain sight as farmers, then they may escape that miserable end. Perfect for both sides. So if there is any reason for her to reject my offer, it can only be... Even before she opens her mouth, I know what she will say.
Captain.
We are warriors, Minato Kageyaki. Her voice is what it was when I faced her this morning. Hard and cold, like forged steel. A suit of armor to protect the weak flesh beneath. We live by the sword. Her mask, brazen self-assurance, tells me these words are not meant as an excuse. She speaks them as simple fact, begging no forgiveness and offering no disclaimer. And so I am unable to refute them. She is a warrior indeed, born and bred to follow a singular way, capital W. Such is her pride. And moreover, she is a leader of the warriors. Their pride, too, is hers to protect. Will she abandon the way of the sword? Will she ask her men to forsake their pride? Never. Pride schmide, who needs it? Tries to decide. I gather up the now cold porridge and turn to leave. She said nothing, but I can feel her eyes against my back as I go. Right, so, right now, I shut the Soji screen behind me, then breathe a deep sigh. Cold air is grating against my skin. Well, that was shameless of me. If this is what it's like to be a warrior, then what's the point of it all? Kudaranai.
そうか。なかなかうまくはいかないか。
But then, like, what is she gonna do? They lost. She's already lost her warrior's pride. You've already lost your pride. Just throw it away. It's fine. Not going well, huh?
I'm afraid not.
Next morning at breakfast, I fill my mother in. Recalling my failure has not helped my appetite. Everything tastes strangely bitter. A peaceful resolution. I knew from the beginning that it would be no easy feat. That only time and effort would produce the desired result. Hence, I was not terribly shocked when she rejected my proposal, or at least did not feel so at the time. However, it would seem that I was far more disappointed than I thought. As I related the exchange to my mother, I find my forehead slowly but surely drawing close to my soup. It's gotta be miso.
焦るんじゃない、影焼。
Patience, boy. She shoots me a grin.
こういうことは
No use driving yourself crazy. These things take time. It's like climbing Fuji. You've got to start from the bottom and work your way up.
I know, but...
Didn't they, like, send warning or something to the bandit group? Because their boss has been gone for a while, and they probably knew that she was heading over to face Kageyaki. Part of me wants to leap to the mountaintop in a single bound. Without the wings of a Musha, though, I will only fall to my death. More haste, less speed, I admonish myself. So, what's the plan for today?
I thought I would check on the captain's wounds after she's eaten.
If it shows signs of infection, we may have to call a doctor. Sounds good. By the way, why are you still calling her the captain? Don't you even know her name? Even after mulling... Did he just leave or what happened? Even after mulling it over for a day and a night, she still arrives at the... Oh no! At the same answer. Oh. She done did herself in. Suicide. She lifts herself slowly from the futon. The wound he gave her was deep, but missed any vital organs. Moreover, she is a Musha. A day's rest is all she needs to recover mobility. Enough, at least, to take her own life. It would slit her belly here and now, if she could. But that is out of the question. First, we need to get out of this house. Maybe we can stop her. Maybe we've gone back to the past. We're watching her do it. We can stop her. Surely, Dornians. Do the deed here and she will ruin far more than a single tatami. If she dies for any reason while in this family's care, her vassals on the mountain will be compelled to go to war against the town. That would defeat the whole purpose of ending her life by her own hands. First, she must return to the camp and explain things to her brother. Only then can she take responsibility for breaking her word twice. Though her blood is unlikely to offer the injured party much solace. I named myself a warrior. And as a warrior, she has no other choice, just as she had no choice but to reject his offer. The warrior. What is a warrior? One who rules by force or might? A warrior may lead the people, protect the people, or take from the people as she sees fit. What a warrior may never do is depend on the people. Last night, Minato Kageyaki offered her and her men a place in this town, land to live on and work as their own. He offered mercy. He offered forgiveness. And that is why she could not accept. To draw on the kindness of the people is not the warrior's way. To stop being a warrior, forehead! To steal from the people and earn their hate. and scorn. That is the one path a warrior may walk. It is the lowest, meanest path. A path nonetheless. Seems backward, but whatever. Even bandits are still warriors. But if she takes the hand he offered, she will no longer be a warrior. She will have abandoned the way of the sword. And why not? And why not do just that? She knows that would be the best choice, not just for the town, but for her and her men. But she also knows that it cannot be. Warrior is not just a job description, but a way of being that brands itself on the body and soul. One who is born, has lived as a warrior, can never be anything but. That's very antiquated way of thinking. This is the modern day. Get with it. Moreover, a warrior is a creature of death, she whispers, reminding herself of the truth of her way, capitalized W. She must never beg the mercy of another. It is as she says, a warrior has no such right. Even though Minato Kageyaki's proposal does indeed benefit the town, it is obvious to her that it was predicted first on the well-being of her and her men, who to the townspeople are nothing more than bandits. The way. TM. Trademarked. Right? That's what TM stands for, right? If the town's interests were his only concern, he would simply have demanded that they pack up and leave. And because he did not, he had no choice but to refuse. Had he made such a demand, there would have been nothing to consider. She would not have been able to acquiesce, of course, but nor would she be suffering with the decision. Yeah. He could have hated her as a faithless villain, and she could have hidden behind the shield of her duty to clan. As a far more straightforward scenario, even if it would share the exact same end. Or perhaps, if his terms had governed her fate alone, he would surely have accepted then and there. He defeated her after all. That's it. He finally realizes the true reason for her decision. He defeated her. It was his right, therefore, to take from her life and limb, whatever he pleased, that she could have accepted. But for her, the defeated, to receive his favor? Right, that would make her dirt beneath his feet. Not quite. One does not offer help to the dirt beneath your feet. One steps on the dirt beneath your feet. He's literally not stepping on you. It's the opposite. That's it. What galls her the most. To accept his mercy now, after losing to him in single combat, would be to repudiate the very concept of a contest of equals, and that he cannot allow. If she is to remain his equal, then she must pay him his due as victor. If I told him, he'd probably just ask for his reward to be my signature on this deal. But it is she and her men who benefit from it most. For the town coming in a distant second, Minato Kageyaki, the individual, gains nothing from it. His offer is too kind, much too kind. His enemies accepted, and she will render herself a base, vile thing, unworthy to breathe the same air as he. What a troublesome woman I am. I would risk my men's future for the sake of my pride. The more she thinks about it, the more convinced she is that suicide is the only option. For pride will never be satisfied until she gives him something that benefits him. And if she has no such thing to give him, then her very existence is an impediment to peace. The least she can do is put an end to. Oh! In another room that looks exactly like the one that we were just in, morning, Lily. Also, I don't think I said good dorning to Dub and good dorning to Mikaran. Welcome in, friends. Man. Hikaru's attacks happen most often just after sunset. It is rare for one to occur in the morning. When one does, however, it is always hellish beyond measure. Take her legs, I cry. Hikaru's spasms have finally surpassed my ability to suppress them. Please. My mother doesn't answer. She doesn't need to. As the words leave my mouth, she is already there, wrapping her arms around her daughter's legs to keep them from twisting out of their sockets. One danger passed, but no time for relief. A heartbeat later, as if seizing the chance, Hikaru lifts her head from the mat. Kageyaki! Simple enough. No! That will kill her. What? I have only a split second to react. As quickly and as gently as possible, I cradle my sister's head to support her neck, now as brittle as a healthy man's pinky finger. Oh. At that moment, sharp crack of a twig snapping. Does not reach my ears, for which I thank every god I can name. So it didn't happen, or you just didn't hear it? I'm gonna pray that it didn't happen. But that's evil! They really did that. They're like, man, this crazy thing happened! Just kidding, it didn't. This is exactly what would happen. This is exactly what happened if we didn't prevent it. Yep. That is the peak of today's attack. Gradually, Hikaru's convulsions subside. Yeah, right? You're like, ah! Oh. It takes quite a while longer, however, for my heart to stop pounding. That was close. But hey, she's still with us. Good job, boy. No time. Kageyaki? I have to hurry. Relax, son. Some things you just can't rush, you know? You kinda have to with this one. I know. I'll ask the captain again and again until she agrees to stop the raids. That's the only way to get help. To get the help Hikaru needs. Yeah. Go for it. I'll look after Hikaru. Please. Does she get it now? Technically, he's doing all of this for his own selfish reasons. He doesn't actually care. Like, he does care about the bandits, but like that's not the end result, right? While the captain eats her breakfast, I devote my every mental faculty to a single question. How do I get her to change her mind? But yeah, oh god, I'm thinking just about the order of the writing. Because they had us think like, oh, okay, the captain offed herself. But no, it was just her thinking about it. What they were actually reacting to was Hikaru's spasms. But then in the midst of the spasms, they make us think that Hikaru breaks her neck. But then no, she didn't break her neck, man. That twice. They got us twice. Twice. How do I get her to change her mind? Clever ploys and masterful arguments sear my brain by the dozen, but I discard them all. In the end, there is only one viable course of action. Please. But what if? I kneel by her bedside and touch my forehead to the mat. I know the gravity of what I am asking. A warrior cannot choose plowshare over the sword. I accept that. The response I received from her yesterday left no room for argument. Therefore, I do not argue. I accept it. Still, I beg you. You should... Her punishment should be If she really wants to be punished for losing, then her punishment should be losing her pride as a warrior. Abandon it!
For the sake of the town.
I refrain from appealing to her own self-interest. We have already established beyond a doubt, my proposal does not serve her interest or those of her men.
Please cease your raids on the town.
This is all that I can do. Prostrate myself and beg her to accede. I already know what her answer will be. I tried before to convince her on practical grounds and failed, for she and her men are not purely practical creatures. They are warriors. They live by might, by the gun, and by the sword. No longer do they march under Nokunana's banner. They have no flag, no lord to fight for. If they wish to remain warriors, all the same, then they indeed have no choice but to do as they've done. I already know what her answer will be, and that is why I beg. When no logic will serve, and all rhetoric has run dry, then all that remains is to beg. Beg them to forsake their way, capital W, to abandon all that they are, and to start anew.
Please.
Is that all you have to say? She speaks for the first time since my entreaties began. The words are cold. Cold, and yet something strikes me odd. The words themselves are cold, but the tone. Her voice bears no trace of the venom I'd expected. It's a hint of accusation, but that is not the same. Is there nothing else?
Pardon?
Again, write words with the same soft tone. What could this be? Isn't there something else you need to tell me?
No, nothing.
The captain meets my reply with a heavy sigh. If I'm not mistaken, she seems both frustrated and amused. You call yourself a commoner, do you? Minato Kageaki.
Yes.
Liar.
Pardon?
He says that so often. He's always pardoning people. I don't follow. You have all the qualities of a warrior. All the worst qualities. No matter how desperate you become, you will never seek another's charity. So this is what it's like on the other side. I think it would be so vexing. She seems to speak these words more to herself than to me, a soft, vaguely mocking smile upon her lips. I don't understand. What is she saying? What does she know? The warrior is a creature of might. It's like, girl, why are you talking in riddles? Having been defeated by the same might, perhaps it is time for my men and I to bring our lives as warriors to an end.
Captain.
I will persuade my men. In exchange, may I have your word that the town will accept us?
Yes, yes, I'll do whatever it takes.
My response is almost entirely instinct. My mind not yet caught up with this sudden turn. Am I dreaming, or? I believe there are writing utensils in my kimono. If you would be so kind. Yeah, he's like, whoa, so quickly? This is only day 2, are you sure?
Of course.
In a daze, I retrieve the paper and brush case from her personal effects. She takes them, dips the brush, then applies it to a paper with a smooth, practiced. Here you are. Oh, wait. Behind over here. Start. Okay, almost there. Alright. Kinda. I take the paper from her hand and hold it to the light. Its contents are simple and to the point. A line agreeing to accept my proposal, a promise to never again raid the town, and at the bottom, the sign of her house. This is exactly what I wanted. Everything I wanted! With this, I can save Hikaru. But why? Why would she suddenly... But it's almost like screaming and yelling about Hikaru's situation was able to be heard throughout the entire house. Who would have thunk?
I didn't think you would be able to hear us from here. Whatever
are you talking about? Tone, sharp and dismissive, recalls our first encounter. I fold the contract carefully, tenderly, and set it on the floor behind me. And I place my hand on the floor, fingertips touching, and bow deeply one last time. Its contents? 6-7. He looks up from it and she's doing the signs. She's like moving her hands up and down. He's like, no, the Nokunana strike again!
Thank you. Thank you.
You have nothing to thank me for. I'm simply acting in my own best interests. Please, give my clan a new home.
Of course.
Yay! See, this is good. We're gonna get a happy ending, Dornians. We just had to make sure that the other two women were killed. Obviously. The next 2 weeks are a whirlwind of activities, a series of events and images rushing by in flashes of light. The old master gives his grudging approval. My mother and I inform the town. The townfolk, by and large, rejoice. The raids cease immediately upon the captain's return to the camp. Though I do not have a chance to speak with her after that, the town celebrates its first peace in months. We just had to go to the past, yeah. Yeah, see, you kill 2 women, and then it returns you to the past so you can make everything right. Yeah. Happy ending, less women! Yeah. That's how you did. Everything wrong with Kageaki's life was women. It's always women. The old master praises me for my work. As promised, he summons a doctor from Germany. And finally, at long last, eminent Dr. Mengele alights upon the little corner of the far side of the world, like a shining angel of hope. Oh no, is it too late?
Why didn't you send for me sooner?
The doctor's tone, or rather, his interpreter's, heavy and final. He has finished his work. Nothing more to be done. Mengele? Is that how you pronounce it? Mengele? What a strange message this game sends. I'm sure that's the message. It has to be. Oh, yeah, no, she's not looking too hot. Hikaru's condition has improved visibly. Her hair is still thin and her bones are still showing. The aura of death that hung over her for more than a year is gone. She has ceased to moan and howl like a wounded beast. Now her breath comes soft and tranquil. That's Mengele, but IRL person from George. Oh, that has to not be an accident. That's not an accident. There's no way! With how this game likes to be, that's not an accident. But her eyes are the same. Dark, seeing nothing, gates of clouded glass. The window to her soul remains closed. The reasons this disease is so feared is that it inflicts upon the victim constant excruciating pain. Drugs can only suppress it for so long. Over time, the torment does severe damage to the patient's psyche. I am not aware of this person, honestly. The longer the treatment is delayed, the worse the damage becomes. Memory loss, personality changes, regression, schizophrenia, and finally, complete loss.
higher brain function.
先生、
Sir, I must ask,
妹は
will my sister...
1年もの時間、重篤な患者がこの国の医
Sir,
療レベ
I'm
ルで生き延びて
astounded
こ
she
られたのは
survived the
驚異
whole
的です
year
が
in a country
ご
this
家族の
ill-equipped
献
to
身
handle
的な
this
看護に
disease.
加
No
え
doubt you and your
患
mother
者本
played a
人の
role.
心身が強靭で
Would
あっ
not
たこと
have
も
been
あるでしょ
possible if the patient did not possess a strong mind and stout body.
う。ですから断定
Therefore,
的なことは
and
申
say
し上げませ
nothing
ん。
for certain.
奇
It
跡
may
的
be
に
that a
回復
miracle
を遂
will
げる可
occur.
能性もあります。
Honestly, fair.
肉体的には当面
You
心
didn't
配は
worry
いりま
about
せ
her
ん。
physical health.
体力低
There's
下
still
に
the
起因す
danger
る
of
合併症
complications
だけが気
arising
がかり
from
で
her
す
weakened
が、
state.
その危
But
険
that
も
will
時間
lessen
をかけ
as
て
her
肉
body
体を
recovers.
回復させていくことで
You do.
私にできることは
I'm afraid this is
ここ
all
です。
I can do for her.
I like how they probably didn't really look into how the disease worked and how you can undo it, which probably I don't think you can. I don't think Minamata disease is like curable. But probably they just had to they didn't want to write what he did so that they can make that up. They could This is the first time I've ever given serious thought to what that word meant to me. The man who has no need of its power, a miracle. It's like the winter coat you buy in summer. You know that it's there, hanging in your closet, ready to wear. Then the months turn to cold. The man who does need one, however, a miracle is like the same coat, only locked in a chest to which there exists no key. You know what it offers, it can give you, and you know that it will never be yours. So, the miracle is symbol of hope? No, the opposite. A miracle is a symbol of the unbridgeable gulf. Gulf? The impassable gap. The infinite distance you must cross to reach it. I don't think that's how miracles work. To him it is. I can like see how he sees it. It's like you always see other people getting miracles. Like, wow, that's a well, and also people that don't need the miracles sometimes will call like really insignificant things miracles and be like, wow, it's a miracle. How did this happen? Miracle is the measure of despair. A miracle. I haven't the slightest idea how to bring about one. Bring one about? Wasn't like this before today. I had a clear goal. Bring Dr. Mengele to Yamato, and a means to the end. To that end, solve the bandit problem. Now what do I have? The goal, yes. No path to reach it. Bridge the unbridgeable past the impassable. Roll, fight the power. That's what he needs to do. He needs to roll, fight the power. How do I pull my sister back from the void? Is it even possible? Why didn't it happen for me sooner? Doctor's words echo in my head, each refrain a condemnation of my indolence. If I had brought the doctor sooner, would I have saved Hikaru? If I had tried a little harder, been a little smarter, a little stronger, my sister not now be cured? Yo! Ah! A sudden slap on my shoulder. Why not elsewhere? Jostles me from my thoughts. Jostles my jimmies. I realized that I was staring at the ground, my head drooped lower by the second. It is, of course, my mother who saved me from planting my face in the dirt.
どうした？何を暗い顔してる？
Why so down? Her tone is light, smile cheerful. I can see at a glance. They are merely a facade. And that knowledge, at stake in my heart. I look back at the ground, unable to meet her gaze.
申し訳ありません。
I'm
すごい
so sorry.
なんで謝る？
For what,
ですか？
my boy?
自分の力が
I
足
have
りませんでし
failed
た。
to live up to your expectations. If I were not so incompetent, I would have sent for the doctor
もう
months
少し
ago.
早く もう少し早く光を治療して
If
くれて。
Hikaru had gotten treatment sooner, then maybe.
申し訳ありません。
There is no excuse for my failure.
I know such apologies serve no purpose. What else can I say? In these 20-odd years since my father saved me from a life of hardship, how have I repaid the Minato family? What have I done to be worthy of the name? I couldn't even save the heir, my own sister. I am clearly ill-suited to my role as a human. Why couldn't I have been born as something more useful, a horse or a mule perhaps? At least then I might have been in some service rather than a drain on precious resource.
バカ者。
Dumbass.
火花が見
I
えました。
believe I have a concussion.
目が覚めたろ。
Woke you up, didn't it? Listen here, boy.
さっき
When I looked in on
光
her
が
just
眠った
now,
んだ。
Hikaru was sleeping
こ
like a
う
baby.
普通に
She
寝
was
息を立ててさ。
Real peace and real
Kimochi
quiet
yosa
and
sou datta.
peaceful. He's going through it through. Yeah, he absolutely is. Yeah, when you start being like, man, it would have been better if I was born as a rock. Then you are really down on your days.
この1年
This is the first time in a year I've seen her
あ
like
んな
that.
安らいだ寝顔は。だからさ、
You
金
listening?
焼き
はい
Yes.
あっさり諦め
Don't
ん
give
な。
up so easily.
My mother's admonition, far gentler than her fist. But it is this that truly opens my eyes. Don't give up. She's right. Exactly what I've done. Succumb to despair is to accept your powerlessness. To admit that there is nothing more you can do. Mom, would you still love me if I was a mule? I don't think you would. The thing is, I don't think you would have even been adopted. They wouldn't have taken him. They don't have any mules around here. Fool, you know that isn't an option. If it were only my life at stake, then I could abandon hope and surrender. But this is Hikaru's life. How can I throw it away? Even the doctor was surprised by my sister's strength. Has she endured this year of suffering for me to give up on her now? What am I doing hanging my head? I still have a duty to perform.
光を助けるんだろ。
We're gonna save
私
her,
とお
aren't
前
we?
で。
The two of us, together.
はい
Yes.
お前は光を助けてる。
You're already
お
saving
前のお
her.
かげで、
Because of you,
とりあえず
she's on the
光
road
の
to
体は良
recovery.
くなった。礼なんか言わんけど
Don't
ね。
expect me to
家
thank
族
you,
なら当た
though.
り前だ。
We're family. It's just what we do.
はい
Of course.
最後までやろうや
We。still got a long way to
いい
go.
か
But don't
お
worry,
前は後戻りしたわけ
you
でも、
haven't fallen
転
off
げ
the
落ちたわけ
tracks.
でもないんだ。
You haven't even stopped.
前に進んでるんだ
You're。moving
そ
forward,
いつを
boy.
信じろ。
Believe that. The boy thing is so weird for me. Like, it feels like they want her to have a southern accent. Like, that's the only way boy makes sense in my brain. You're moving forward, boy. Believe that. It's the only people in my brain who just say boy.
立ち止まって後ろを見て。
So you could look back, ask
あ
yourself,
あ、やっ
what
ぱ
you
り
could
別
have
の道
done
に
better.
すりゃよかったな
But
んて。
doesn't it make it more? Doesn't it make more sense to look ahead?
それ
はい。立ち止まっている暇などはありませんでした。
I answer with a firm nod.
This is no time for regret.
Boy, enduring. That's canon now. She is, in fact, southern. I need to keep marching, even crawling, if need be. The path ahead may be long and dark, but nothing will change if I turn back in fear. She's from Alabama! First, I should gather information about other victims of this disease. From there, I can look for examples of patients who've recovered and extrapolate a course of treatment. Anything would be more constructive than staring at the ground beneath my feet. Why didn't I realize it sooner? That I am still so weak.
まったく手のか
You're
かる
such
子だ
a。difficult child.
はい。
I know. It shames me to still be causing you such trouble after all these years.
You should be ashamed, you silly boy. My mother laughs, grinding her knuckles into my head. Well, you know what they say. The more trouble they are, the more you love them. I'd look for her examples if you know what I mean. She's got two. She's got two very prominent examples that I think you can look at. How strong she is. If I learned nothing from her in all these years I've spent by her side, I must follow her example and cultivate an inner strength of my own, if not for my sake, then for hers. Mengele, Dr. Mengele, should still be at the old master's house. First thing tomorrow, I'll go and learn more about Hikaru's condition. Sounds like a plan. Or today. Yeah? I'm afraid that I can maintain consciousness no longer. Huh? Why is blood pouring from your head? And how'd your neck get that funny bend in it? You look like you were attacked by a gorilla or something. She's like, I am the gorilla! God's have mercy, wake up, boy! I'm too pretty to go to jail. Who did? Oh. Having renewed my oath to save Hikaru, I would like nothing more than to devote all my time and energy to that task. However, please prevent me. Not work. I had to extend my leave of absence, with the right of Hikaru's succession, as per the old master's will. Minato clan law dictates that the rite of succession must be conducted when the next Minato priestess has reached the specified age, not before and not after. I know that Hikaru's illness, which struck just before her coming of age, has caused the old master no end of grief. Succession was his last duty before he could enter retirement. Her portrait is so good. The portraits, I do like it. Like, it leaves... I feel like it's easier, because you don't have to have as many sprites, right? Just drawing a face is easier. It's so good. But thanks to Dr. Mengele, Hikaru has begun to recover, if only in body. She's not had a single attack since the doctor saw her. During the ceremony, the successor is required to perform a number of specified obeisance. But, though many and cumbersome, these do not require practice or even thought on the successor's part. With her mother leading her through the motions, Hikaru should be able to manage even in her current state. I imagine the old master wanted to seize this opportunity before anything else could go wrong. They were set before Dr. Mengele had left for home. If I had my way, I would have given Hikaru a little more time to recover. It takes a better part of a day. It's no small drain on the stamina of the participants. If it was for these reasons that it could not take place while there was still a danger of Hikaru's attacks. That danger may seem to have passed, but I'm still worried about the possibility of a relapse. That said, neither my mother nor I can refuse the old master, not after he went to the lengths to summon the doctor from across the world. At least, I told myself, I can be there for her, do all that I can to lessen her burden. And now, the day has come. I'm sure everything is going to go peacefully, and it'll be fine. As always, my mother's intonations are beautiful. Monotonous symbols infused with a queer solemnity. In her words is the weight of centuries, 100,000, 10,000 repetitions performed by generations of Minato priestess. It is required for all present to prostrate themselves during its recital. Dornians, prostrate! But even were it not, who could lift his head before such majesty? Perfect, beautiful. Moving my head as little as possible, I cast my gaze along the floor. For my place at the rear. Or my place at the rear of the hall. I looked to the front, past the 2 ranks of Minato clan dignitaries with the old master at their head. Hikaru is there, her mother at her side. Leaning back in her floor chair, eyes half closed. She appears as if entranced by the portentous chanting. For now, her condition remains stable. There have been many smaller observances and rituals leading up to this, but her stamina is holding. I thought you said press 3? It's okay, it's the same thing. Press 3 to... What is it? Wait, what was the word again? I've already forgotten it. Prostrate, there we go. I wasn't gonna question it, but thank you for giving me why, for giving the reason for why you pressed 3. Press 3 to Tonkatsu! Can we get some 3s in chat? Okay, there have been many smaller observances and rituals leading up to this, but our stamina is holding. Okay. You can have some 6, 7, 8, 6, 7! Rokunana! The chair supporting her is, of course, a violation of the rules of etiquette that govern the rite. The old master flew into a rage when we requested it, but ultimately had to acquiesce. Am I saying that right? Or at least close? Acquiesce? It was that or have the successor lying on the floor. She's just like a blob on the floor. Yes! 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 Yeah, that's it. I'm well read. I guess that'd be well spoken. With the way things are going, it seems likely that the rite will conclude without incident. Kageyaki, you better be knocking on that wood floor right now, except it might be tatami, so you might be screwed. Hopefully, there'll be nothing more to aggravate the old master's already tendered nerves. Still, I remain on guard, ready to respond at a moment's notice, should anything unexpected occur. My mother's chanting comes smoothly to an end. If this were one of the regular observances that are conducted throughout the year, then this is where she'd present the offering and bring the ceremony to a close. Today's ritual is different. Now she and Hikaru will perform the Kaomise, or first meeting. Is it? It's literally just show face. It's the show face. The most important phase of the rite of succession. The Minato clan dignitaries leave the room. A few minutes later, they file back in. God, that is it's such a Japanese thing to do that. You guys don't understand. Japanese, like, customs for stuff like that is, like, stuff like this, it's so unnecessarily picky. It's like, okay, so everybody has to leave the room, and then everybody has to come back in, and then we all have to line up differently, and then you have to do this, and you have to do this. Now, they are dressed in warrior's garb, each with a sword clutched in his fist. The Ryman's? Totally. Maybe decorative and the sword ceremonial, but the meaning is clear. They armed them. What it's all about! Raiment! Raiment. Wait, how did I read that as Rai the first? Raiment. Wait, but there's no N. Now, the ritual begins anew. The time has come to open the shrine. Open the shrine! The shrine is already open, of course. It has to be, else the priestess's prayers could not have reached the divine presence within. But there is another door beyond that is open for common rituals. The inner door called the Okumitobira. The Okumitobira is open only on particularly important occasions, such as the Minato family rite of succession. Most years pass without the contents of the shrine ever breathing outside. It's rain immense! Hallelujah! It's rain immense! Amen! Yep, that's it. That's it. The door is forged on heavy iron, like the gate to a medieval fortress. A few suits of antique armor rattle as the men wearing them shiver at night. As the highest-ranking member of the Minato clan, they are privy to its secret. They know why they are armed and armored. They know what this gate guards against. Following the rules of the procedure, my mother proceeds to unlock the gate with a key that only she is permitted to touch. A dull, heavy sound signals the release of the entity. And she puts the key away, then advances on her knees to the front of the shrine. Assuming her appointed place, she first pulls open the left door. At once, everyone, myself included, prostrates. Dornians, threes in chat! Prostrates himself and raises his voice. The traditional call to herald the advent of the divine. This process repeats once more with the right door, and thus, the gate is open. At last, the Minato clan's greatest secret is revealed. Wait, how big are they? Either how big is this door, or how small are these things? Did they grow in size when they got... So that's... We've got Muramasa, and then we've got Ginseigo. They're just chilling here. One is a queen ant cast in silver. One is a spider the color of blood. Yet neither could ever be mistaken for a creature that inspired it. For each is the size of a full-grown man. Alright, well, that answered that question. Full-grown man with flesh of mighty ancient steel. Okay, so this door is way bigger than I thought. I thought it was like a tiny, like the shrine that's in the back there. I thought it was like a tiny door that was there. No, they have an actual door that they opened. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. They're Tsurugi, and not the Kazuuchi, that now swarm the battlefield. True Tsurugi, Shin Uchi, each empowered by the soul of the smith who forged it. Only the warrior class may know Tsurugi. This has been the law in Yamato's antiquity. But though the Minato clan lost its warrior status and ancestral Tsurugi long ago, these two Tsurugi have remained in its keeping, hidden away in absolute secrecy for 400 years. They are the evil that must remain sealed for all eternity. Yeah, understandable. So I wonder if this is we're gonna contemplate before we get there. Is it gonna be that they release this and Ginseigo's evil like takes over Hikaru's weakened state? Like, is her mind so weakened that it's able to be overcome by like whatever entity is inside Ginseigo? Or is there gonna be another cat? Is something else gonna... Why does Ginseigo want to take over the world even? Why is Ginseigo so evil? I feel like we understand Muramasa's evil, like the whole angels and demons slaying thing is really not cool. So that's pretty evil. But what is making Ginseigo evil? And it's not given to me to know their names or histories. I have been taught only that they must never be freed. But even if I had been told nothing, this one look would have been enough to know their name. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Only a fool could fail to notice the sinister aura emanating from these ancient weapons. For 43 generations, they have lain, untouched, unspoken, even in whisper. Now, before my eyes, their armor, unspoiled by blood or even dust, glitters. Beautiful, terrible. I always forget the terrible comedian. At my mother's sidelong glance, I managed to wrest my gaze from the Tsurugi. Close. Any longer, I fear my soul might have been torn from me. You can't even look at them! She has lifted Hikaru to her feet. Now she carefully guides her staggering daughter to the open shrine. Like, oh, why do they think this is a good idea? There are only a few paces to travel. Even that might be too much for Hikaru in her current state. Now is the time of great danger. I have to keep what little wits I possess about me. I shake my head clear of the lingering days and focus on Hikaru's back. Physical therapy we put her through seems to have worked. Supported by her mother, Hikaru is able to proceed step by unsteady step towards the shrine. Okay, so it's that. This is a far bigger... Okay, so this is a whole room. And, like, those poles are probably, like, way taller than people. I was getting a whole completely different sense of scale from this. But that door is huge. That door is a regular door size in the back. As it turns out, the body is able to perform certain rudimentary tasks, such as walking without conscious thought. Fortunately, as it would most certainly not do to have the next priestess carried on the back of her predecessor. Good morning, Eroto! Also, good morning, Leonard. After several long, painstaking moments, Hikaru finally makes it to the open shrine. The moment everyone but her breathes a heavy sigh. The two Tsurugi that are sealed within have now been shown their next guardian. Thus, the first meet, the final stage of the meeting, has come to a successful close. It is no surprise that all in attendance be relieved. I can't see the text bar on YouTube! Turn your phone horizontal. It is the relief, perhaps. But it is that relief, perhaps, that undoes us. A sudden noise brings everyone in the room to his feet, or would if those present were not disciplined enough to contain their surprise. As it is, all faces twist in shock, and all eyes go to one corner of the assembly, where an elderly gentleman gapes at something by his knee. Sound was his sword hitting the floor. He must have loosened his grip when relief took him. The old master spears him with a furious glare, and the unlucky elder scurries to pick up his sword and stuff it into his belt. And that is the end of that. Or it would be, if not for one more problem. I am the first to notice what has happened, though. Why it happened, I cannot say. Hikaru reacting to the sound? Was it my mother turning quickly with her daughter in her arms? I know not. I know only what I see. Hikaru's hand has somehow, at some point, landed atop the Silver Queen ant. Atop one of the Tsurugis that must never be touched, not even during this very ritual. It doesn't take long for my slack-jawed stare to draw notice. The barely audible gasp, "Now I've done it!" and voiceless words of, "You clumsy fool!" come as one, the moment my mother and the old master trace my gaze. In a flash, before anyone else can notice, my mother pulls her daughter's hand away from the Tsurugi. Too late, she's already been taken over. Her brain, gone. 3 pairs of eyes come together. each with its own response to the crisis. The strongest by far is the Old Master's. If the rage in his eyes had physical force, I have no doubt that it would strike my mother and I dead on the spot. Most practical, however, is Mother's. Act like nothing happened, her eyes say. Ultimately, there's no choice but to do just that. The Old Master scowls furiously, but says nothing. I breathe a helpless but slightly amused sigh. The silvered Tsurugi had transformed into a 10-story tall, fire-breathing monster at Hikaru's touch. That would be one thing. Fortunately, no disaster has befallen us. It was merely an accident. Best to hurry and finish the ceremony. And I think of how the Old Master must feel having to turn a blind eye to such an egregious, I love that word, egregious violation of tradition. I sympathize, even though I know that he would not appreciate my sympathy. The least I can do is make certain that no more anomalies occur. So, decided, I returned my attention to Hikaru. And that's when it happened. The final anomaly.
What? No.
Nah! Huh? Huh? Get flashbanged! Oh? Oh? Yeah, we're on observation duty. Guys, I think I spotted an anomaly. My god, Retro brought out the elf women. This is a surprise. No one has ever joined me in my prison before. Welcome, guests. Let's have your name. I am Muramasa. I am a Tsurugi. Tsurugi? I'm right at the flashback. Yeah, we're in chapter 5 flashback. Except, it's probably not gonna go well. Because we accidentally got 2 love interests killed. So, this'll be interesting.
Sayo.
That makes you a weapon. But what? Ginseigo? Muramasa. Yes. I am a weapon, a vessel of might. So you exist to protect the weak and bring peace to the world! It's like... Don't you? Nay, that is not my purpose. But are you not a vessel of might? I am. Then peace is not the purpose of might. Oh? Might is a tool of murder, of slaughter. Its sole purpose is to extinguish life. And Muramasa's been a cutie this whole time, and she hasn't shown us. My mother and brother would... Oh! We are... Naruhodo? We are Hikaru right now. My mother and brother would disagree, I think. They say that might is a tool to save lives, and that the true warrior wields his sword for peace. Do they? So, it is as I fear. The truth of might has already been forgotten, hidden once more beneath a facade of virtue. My father's struggles meant nothing! Huh? Look at the sword. Look at the spear. Its blade was forged to tear through flesh. Its point was honed to spill men's blood. Why do you close your eyes to this truth? Why do you cling to fantasy and falsehood? You say that weapons bring peace, save lives? How can you deceive yourself so? Draw your sword. Ask its blade. The truth is there, as plain as day. Its edge was made to kill. That alone is the purpose of might. Try as you may, you will find none other. Well, I can hardly refute your argument. Weapons are made to kill. No two ways about it. I myself have wondered how men can speak of peace with such instruments in hand. If peace is what they desire, then why don't they wave signs, reading hugs and kisses instead? I'll never understand the way, capital W, which warriors glorify. That's because the way, capital W, has been twisted. The true warrior, the true might, something self-evident that any man can comprehend. Dude's hugging and kissing! That's what we should do, Dornians. We need to make signs. So you say. But a question, Muramasa. Speak it. My mother would foster peace with her might. Where then does your might lead? Might is a storm that consumes all in its path. It is death. It is destruction. A warrior may declare his battle good, and his enemies evil. But good and evil are far from absolute. The cause that you believe to be good, to be just, may seem to your foes the height of villainy. And the goal that you despise as inhuman may be to your enemy worth body and soul. Hence, for each man who falls beneath the blade, one good and one evil meet their end. Whoa! Naruhodo? One good and one evil. So this is Muramasa's way. The way of might. One good and one evil must. Might, therefore, is neither good nor evil. It is simply the power to kill. Only one thing can come of such power. The strong shall live, and the weak shall die. Oh my god, is that a Sojiro Sato reference? In this world, only the strong survive. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you die. And in the end, it doesn't even matter! Society will collapse. Civilization will crumble. All life shall persist from the earth. And only the mightiest warrior shall remain. That is the promise of might. You're pissing me off! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Taro. I'm sorry. Let me just make it up to you. I'm sorry. I see. And what will be this warrior's prize? What indeed? Godhood, perhaps? Guard? Guard? Aye. Though there is none alive to worship him, a warrior so mighty to crush the world beneath his heel, what else can you call him but a god? Of course. Of course! That's the answer! Huh? Why do you laugh? For joy. Joy? Muramasa, you have shown me the way. Explain. My father was stolen from me as I took my first breaths. I must take him back if I am to be whole. However, such an act would violate the laws of man. This is the way, Narkepler. Laws of man. The child's father belongs to her mother. She cannot claim him for her own. So, though I was born with a piece of my soul missing, it has never been permitted to me to reclaim it. So that's the meaning of this prison. Aye. With no way to fulfill my purpose, I have been forced to remain here, forever bound, forever dreaming. But now, might! The law of might! If might will lead me to godhood, then the way is open after all. Becoming a god. Become a god, and all will be well. The law of man will bind me no longer. It will bind no one. If unbridled might is fated to consume the world, then the world's laws too must come to an end. Might! Battle! The way of the warrior! I will follow this way, capital W, to its uttermost limit. I will destroy the world and become a god. And I will take back what is mine. Are you mad? If you desire your father so dearly, then why not take him by force? What reason is there for you to hesitate? You would challenge... You, who would challenge the world itself? No, that's not what makes him mine. That's not what will make him mine. His soul is given to the laws of man. Even if I claim his body, his heart will remain in prison. And so, I will destroy the law that binds him. Once I am God, all will be permitted. Even the act of claiming my father. It's perfect! Become a god, my father will be free to love me. And will accept me once more into the comfort of his arms. You already forgotten the way of might leads only to destruction. Should you seek to claim godhood by mastery of might, then your father too must die by your hands. Simple. We shall both be gods. If my father gains power to equal mine, then neither of us will be able to slay the other. We shall mount the throne of heavens together, and there remain for all eternity. Very well, ye creature of chaos. Is Muramasa the one that put this all in motion? Muramasa, what did you do? Muramasa? Come forth from thy prison, and take me in hand. I shall become your sword, your shield, and together we shall spread the law of might to the four corners of the earth. Indeed! Ah, my prison. It's cursed prison. It has confined me from the moment of my birth. These chains that bind me are the hands of my mother, the hands that tore my father from me. These bars that hold me are the laws of man, the laws that would deny me my dream. It's the world itself that wishes me contained, that would keep me here until the end of time. I thought that I would never be free, but I was wrong. Might will grant me freedom. If I am stronger than my captors, stronger than all humanity combined, then this prison is nothing. I will shatter it like glass. At last, the time has come. You will bow to my might, world. You will know me as a god, or you will know me a god, and I will have my father back. So, everything's fine, right? Yeah. Sound of my wood sword slicing the air is not as crisp today as it should be. My lower body is not firmly seated, preventing my full strength from riding the blade. I know the reason for my poor condition, and I know that it won't solve itself anytime soon. With a resigned sigh, I lower my practice weapon. The events of yesterday are still burned into my mind, overwhelming all other thoughts. When I woke this morning, I went to see, thinking perhaps that it had all been a dream. Found the sight no less shocking than before. Oh? Oh wait, check out. Arm. Nope. Figurement. More music! He cut his body. has restored itself to perfect health. It happened in the blink of an eye, only seconds after she touched the silver tsurugi. Okay, so they know something's up. Brittle hair, missing teeth, sunken cheeks, flaccid limbs. All as hale. All as hale as before her illness. Needless to say, this is no ordinary phenomenon. The miracle, the only one thing, and only one thing could make such a miracle possible. Tsurugi's supernatural power. A Shin-uchi Tsurugi dramatically enhances its master's physical capabilities. Her physical abilities, improved healing, comes part and parcel. A musha whose arm is severed in battle need only bind it to its stump. For long, it will be as good as new. Oh! Oh, jeebish. Some Shin-uchi, it is said, even let their masters regrow lost limbs entirely. Jeebish. Hikaru's sudden and total recovery could indeed be explained as a work of a tsurugi. But how can that be? Yes, a tsurugi can heal its pilot, even while they are separate, but that is only after they are joined. In Yamatoan martial tradition, there's a rite called the Tatewaki no Gi, or rite of joining, where warrior and weapon meet to determine each other's mettle. Only when each accepts the other is a musha born. Once this bond is formed, no distance can sever it. Hikaru has not completed the joining. She cannot have. Tsurugi would recognize a mindless shell as its master. And indeed, Hikaru has not recovered awareness. Her body might be once more in its prime. She still lays silent and unmoving in her futon. Tsurugi too has exhibited no reaction. Despite the commotion that followed Hikaru's regeneration, my mother nevertheless did her duty, completing the rite of succession and resealing the shrine. During this time, the Silver Queen Ant did not stir. Why was Muramasa and the Silver Queen Ant? Is there two of them? Unless there's two Muramasas. But then, how else are we to explain her miraculous recovery? It's just a miracle, surely! There has never been a case like this, where Tsurugi joined with a comatose pilot. Not in any stories or legends I know. It makes no sense. I suppose that's why I cannot fully welcome this change, even though I should be jumping with joy. My mother seems to feel the same, and there was as much fear as bewilderment among the clan dignitaries as they scattered to their homes last night. I have to wonder, is this really for the best? I take one more swing of my sword, hoping to sweep away the black fog that has clung to me all morning. But then put the practice weapon away. Hikaru's health has recovered. It's a good thing. A good thing. Tsurugi is involved somehow. I suppose a supposedly evil Tsurugi that the Minato clan has kept sealed for generations. Knowing that, I cannot shake the unease gnawing at my chest. I'm sure it's fine. Is Hikaru's recovery a portent of good or evil? Start up the opening! There is still no way to say for certain. It's like a game of chance where the dice have been thrown, still lie hidden under the dealer's cup. The dice will eventually tell the tale. Someone will win. And someone will lose. So what will it be? Even or... I hear footsteps behind me. It must be my mother. I turn slowly to face her. Dun dun dun! Hikaru is there. She is there, my sister, standing in the ray of golden sunlight. Ever since her collapse, the sight of Hikaru awake and alert has been a fond but increasingly distant memory, one that I had begun to fear might someday vanish entirely. Yeah, that is a really cool, like, zoom into her. And it also blurred the background. Actually, I looked up what system they used to do this, to make this game. It's their own system. Nitroplus made their own VN system for this. Well, maybe not for this, but they have their own VN system. Now, Hikaru is smiling. She's smiling! Hikaru. Her voice is bright, cheerful, just as I remember it. Like I've longed to hear. Hikaru, is that you? Yes, Kageyaki. It's me. It's her voice, my sister's voice. Hikaru is standing there talking to me. I thought I would never. I thought I had lost. I was wrong. Blessedly wrong. Hikaru. My worries vanish. All my fears and doubt blow away in an instant by the truth before me. I run to her side and reach out to touch her. It feels real. Some part of me is still unconvinced, so I throw my arms around her and squeeze. It's really her. She's back! My sister is back! Kageyaki is up a little.
Oh, right.
She chides me lightly. I try to loosen my grip, but my arms will not obey. Webasova! He would say that. If he was a Dornian, he absolutely would have said that. They whine tighter, desperate to wring out every drop of certainty, to know that this isn't a dream. Have it your way. Hikaru sighs like an indulgent parent and relaxes into my embrace. As if seeking payment, she winds her fingers into my hair. No more questions. This warmth in my arms is real. Nothing else matters. Be it cursed, Tsurugi, or ancient evil, all I want is to get on my knees and thank whatever power made this miracle possible.
Mother.
She must have heard our voices. I look up to see our mother standing in the doorway, staring at her daughter with the same expression of shock that I must have been wearing just moments ago. I tear my reluctant body away from Hikaru. Her mother will want to feel for herself that this is no illusion. She approaches her daughter. As if in a daze, her eyes are already wet with tears. And there she stops, dead in her tracks. Has the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her? No. When I see the expression on my mother's face, I can hardly believe my eyes. She is uncertain, afraid, and not because she cannot come to terms with the wonder before her. She has accepted the reality of her daughter's resurrection, yet something is preventing her from celebrating as she should. Something. What? Her eyes are fixed on Hikaru's face. Hikaru is returning her mother's gaze. Her expression too is visible to me.
What?
I do not recognize what I see there. No. I know what it is. Simply can't accept it. Why? Why? Why would she look at her mother with hate? Impossible, I tell myself, and blink my eyes to dispel the hallucination. The scene remains unchanged. Hikaru is smiling with undisguised malevolence as her mother returns her stare in numb silence. I have never seen such a thing before. It was not uncommon before her illness for Hikaru to take a rebellious attitude with her mother. Adolescents are often want to behave so, but Never anything like this. Could her long coma have left her disoriented somehow? That must be it. What other explanation could there be? Hikaru, shouldn't you? I called to Hikaru hoping somehow to restore the joy that should dominate this moment, but a noise interrupts me. It came from the front gate. You're set to go? Hold on, still gotta repair the... still got to do repairs on Who Eye's main gun. Come on, it's not like we're gonna need it. Yeah, but it's been a while since we fired it off. Might as well try it on something. I guess, hurry up though, we gotta be out of here before she finds out. Got it! Hold it right there. Shoot. Before who finds out what exactly? Nothing! Rifles, flatbeds, and even the whole eye? What exactly were you planning to do with all this? You don't need artillery to plow a field. Hey, you guys ready yet? I think I saw her head at this... Oh no. 1, 2, 3, and more on the way. It looks like something tells me you're not all going for a walk. So let's hear it. Where were you taking these weapons, and what were you planning to do with them when you got there? Well, you know, thought we were going to get some food. We're getting kind of low on supplies. I already told you that I'll negotiate with the townsfolk for whatever we need. But that comes only after we've started working on the fields. How can we expect them to hold up their end unless we hold up ours? They don't want to work. They actually don't have any pride. They don't want to work. We're not beggars. You look like you're tired of hearing this.
Yeah.
No. Well, I'm tired of repeating myself over and over again. But if that's what it takes for you to understand, so be it. Listen up, man. If we... Father, sis, we really are tired of hearing it. Kazuma! What happened to you? You've been acting strange since you got back. Nonsense. I'm the same as always. Really? Yes. I merely changed our course of action. Because you lost to that Minato guy? That's right. So what? That shouldn't make a difference. I'm the strongest fighter here, aren't I? Yeah. But he beat me in a fair fight. There was a warrior in that town stronger than me. And you say that doesn't make a difference? Nope. Why not? You think you could defeat him? Sure. I mean, you're our leader, but he didn't kill you. He didn't even take you hostage. He's just a big softie. The difference between his sprites here is so funny. So what if he's got skills? We'll get him while he's sleeping. Piece of cake. Then all that's left will be a town full of cowards who thought they could hide behind his skirt. Behind his skirts. We can go right back to being bandits and no one will stop us. Right? Maybe you're right. But sooner or later, this had to happen. He doesn't have the pride of a warrior! We can't live as bandits forever. The shogunate will come for us. If we want to survive, our only choice is to blend in and wait for it all to blow over. Understand? Really? I think we've got more choices than that. Such as... Well, we can head over to the continent. For starters. There's smugglers who would take you for the right price. And where do you plan to get the money?
この町でかき
The
集めればいいんじゃん
town. Where else?
足りなけれ
If
ば
they don't have enough, I know,
そうだね。
we can take a few of them with
みんな
us.
それで奴
We
隷
can
船に
trade
便
them
乗
for
させてもらえ
passage
ばい
on
い
the slave ship.
今は
I
そういう
hear
の
there
結
are a
構
lot
あ
of
るら
those
しい
these
よ
days.
大陸の都市では
They
働
got
き手
these
が不
big
足してて
factories over
国
there
内では貧乏な
that
家
need
が子
lots of
供を持
people,
て
and
余して
here
る
you've got all these people,
奴隷
poor
商人は
families
繁盛
with
して
too
る
many
みたい
kids.
そ
Slave
いつら
trade will
に
do
さ
great.
商品を
Seriously,
く
it's
れてや
doing
れば
great.
きっ
So
と
if
割
we
引価格で
offer them some merchandise, I'm sure they'll cut us a deal on.
恥をお知りなさい。
You should be
お
ashamed.
前は亀に
You trying to drag our name through the mud?
何
Come
さ
on, it's hardly
こ
any
の間までの
different than
山
what
賊と
we've been
別に大
doing,
して変わんないじゃん違う
right?
ええ、
Yes,
So
you're
ne.
right. It's hardly any different.
程度の問
But
題よ。
but that hardly crosses the
そ
line.
の程度の癒やしすぎます。
We would be lower than low.
ま
It would be
それで
plowing
も
a field.
土
they
い
just
じ
don't
り
wanna
よりは
work.
マシかな
What was that?
どっちが性に
I
合う
gotta
かって言
say,
え
the
ば
young master's plan is a
Kissaten の方
little
ですか
more my
ね
style.
口が過ぎるぞ
Watch your tongue. What does she got back up?
親方の命令に従って
Always
間違
followed
いが
our
あったこ
lady's
とはねえだ
orders,
ろ
and she's
今
never
度も
let us
そうすりゃ
astray
いいじゃ
before.
ねえか
Yeah, A and B are good guys.
間違えてからじゃ遅え
It'll
ん
be
だ
too
よ
late when she does.
おい
Cool it.
もう結構。
Enough. I'm not here to
お前たち
argue
議論
with
する
you.
気はありません。命令に従いな
This
さい。
is an order.
解散。
You're
武器を蔵
all
に戻して
dismissed.
作業に戻
Stow
れ。
those weapons and return to your posts.
お前たち
You refuse to follow my orders.
私
聞くわけないじゃん
What
何
are
言
you
ってんのさ
talking about?
姉さん
Well, of course they do.
カズマ
Kazuma?
だいたい棟梁面するのやめ
Seriously,
て
you
よ
gotta
ね
stop acting like you're
姉さんはもう
still in charge.
隠居なん
You
だからさ
retired, didn't you? Oh yeah, that's
そういや
right.
そうでし
身内は余計
Now
な
that you
口出しを
mention
し
it,
な
I
いもん
remember
だとか
hearing something
聞い
about
た気
how
がするよ
retirees
な
should stay out of
確
family
か
business.
親方
What are your orders, my
どうぞ
lord?
ご命令を
Tips, Fenora.
うん
Right,
じゃあ
everyone,
みんなで
let's head out
街
for
へ
the
行こうか
town.
もちろん完全
And
武
don't
装でね
forget the big guns.
了解
Yes, sir! Woohoo!
何のつもり
What are you doing,
姉さん
sis?
邪魔だよどいてよ
Blocking the road. Come on.
通しません。
I'm not budging.
なんで
Why?
部下は
I
私が抑え
promised
る
to
と
keep
約
my
束
men
した
in
の。
check. If words won't work,
言葉で
then
無理
I'll
な
have to do it by force.
ちょっと
Wait, seriously?
本気
冗談で太刀を
When
抜け
did I
なん
ever
て。
teach you to draw your
私
sword
は
as a
一度で
joke?
も教えた。
ご舎弟
Young master,
このまま
what
親
we
方
better do as the lady says.
おめえらを引けよ
Everyone, put down your weapons.
一度武
Let's
器を
all
置
just
け
calm down.
もういい
I'm done with this.
人中報告
My life for the Empire.
ご舎弟
Young master?
なこの剣は
That
も
Tsurugi
う
is
僕の
mine
だ
now.
よ
You ceded it to
そう
me.
だよね
Remember?
姉さん
カズマ
Kazuma!
ね
Hey. Yes?
え姉さんってさ
I'm thinking.
結
Wouldn't
構
you
い
fetch
い
a
値
good
で売れ
price
そ
at
うな気が
market?
しない
Bro.
は
Um,
お
I
お
guess?
でも多分姉さん
But I don't think
男を
she's
知らないと思うんだよね
ever had a man. They
So
only
then
pay
just
half
cut
the
your
price
hand
for
in there.
them. You know.
だからさ
So why don't you
お前
break
た
her
ち
in?
教えてやってよ
Oh!
は
You
いいんです
sure?
かいいよ
Sure,
っ
I'm
ていう
sure.
か
Make
命令
make it in order.
やっちゃって
Do her.
溜まってるんで
I'm
しょ
sure you've been wanting some action.
そりゃもう
Bro.
ね
I guess.
え
It
まあ
is
ご命
an
令とならば
order! Oh my god, these guys. They got
や
no
っ
spine.
ちまいますか
Better get started. I wonder, is it gonna show over here?
やっちまおうや
Sounds good to
遠慮
me.
なく
No.
めて。
Stop.
もうやめて。
Stop it. Let me go.
離して。
Yep. Yeah, they're not gonna show that, definitely. So, I'm curious, are they gonna say it?
よかったね、姉さん。
Okay, no.
まだまだ使って
So
もらえ
Bandit
そうだ
C.
よ。
Now, milady, we're just getting started. Yeah, so that's an image. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. There's 4 of them, Dorney. They are, yep, they are definitely breaking. Is her brother just, like, behind her? I honestly can't tell. This is quite the image. Yeah, it's 4v1 over here. They're being very handsy. Have you no shame hovering over me like vultures? Oh, apparently she wouldn't let them pick up any girls when they were in town. Like she was a pretty good boss. She wouldn't let them like do anything to the women, which makes sense because they also wouldn't let her like she wouldn't let them kill anybody. Dun, 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 dun. But no, it's all coming back. No, it's all coming back to bite her. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they're like, do her, but don't hit her, because that'll bruise up the merchandise. Let's see. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. They're just going. They just keep going. I was curious because I feel like every chapter has had at least one H scene. Then darn it! You came just in time for H scene not being shown on screen. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! Except there's no music right now, but I guess they wouldn't want music here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they're breaking her in, as this boy put it. Dun, 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 dun. Hard to believe. What the? Oh, hey. How's it going? Hi, Gabriel. Welcome in. Don't cry, milady. You'll start feeling good soon. Yeah. I don't know about that exactly. Here we go, boys. Ride the wave. I don't think that's how it works at all, actually. They doing what the who? So, this boy's sister used to be in charge, but she wants to go the way of, oh god, I can put this in the meanest way. She wants to go the way of plowing the fields. However, they have decided to go the way of plowing her instead. So they are readying her for the slave exchange by breaking her in. And that is obviously not in the censored version. Now that's a good clip of a moment. I don't know what you're talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so there's Boston cream pies everywhere. Everybody likes a good Boston cream pie, right? Actually, I don't think I've ever had one. Because it's like, isn't it just all whipped cream? Am I incorrect? I feel like because of that, I've never ever wanted to eat one. Because it's just all whipped cream as far as I know. So I'm like, no, pass. It's custard? It has custard? Is it like custard and then it has whipped cream on top? Kind of like how like lemon, meringue, and key lime pies have stuff, and then there's a whole bunch of whipped cream on top. Is it? Are they gonna go again? They're all like, man, she wanted to turn us into loser commoners, into farmers. That's what I meant by she wanted to plow the fields. She wanted them to go peacefully and become farmers so they didn't have to be bandits anymore. And they're probably all just like really lazy and they don't want to work to live, so they wanna pillage. Well, Boston cream pie is... Wait, what? What do you mean Boston cream pie is a cake? What? What do you mean by this? Okay, so it looks like they're taking turns breaking her in, which makes sense. She's only got... Woman only has like 3 holes. And there's 4 men. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, okay, we're using they've brought in a sword hilt. Boston cream, but cream pies, like with pie crust, are custard with whipped cream. Well, Boston cream pie is a cake, but then cream pies normally are... Boston, explain yourself! Aren't pies and cakes like fruit siblings? Yeah, but there's a difference. There's a difference. You don't look at like 2 siblings and be like, yeah. Like if you have 2 siblings, one of them's named Bob and one of them's named Jeff, you don't look at Jeff and just call him Bob. That's wrong. That's not Bob, that's Jeff. Dun, 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 dun. So they're claiming that using the sword hilt to loosen things up is science. Yep. My mom does this with their children. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm just unknowing because I'm an only child. Oh, wait. Pass? Okay, yeah. Okay, so he says, aren't you glad you can still make yourself useful? Kazuma, make them stop! He's like, Don't call me by my brother's name and correct yourself. Okay, but that just might be like, you know, early... That's just old age.
何してんの早くやっちゃいなよ
What are you waiting for? Get on with it.
お指図とあらば
As my lord commands. Alright, that is not what she says over here. In fact, the bandits just keep going. Oh wait, no, then she says it. Okay, now they keep going. Pucker hole is a new one. I've been dementia, but she's been doing this for as far as I can remember. You don't have to tell us your names, but are you guys' names similar at all? Like Barb and Billy. Or like, what is it? Sukarsa, Mikarsa kind of thing. No? Alright, then I've got no explanation. I haven't the slightest idea. Alright, so they're still going. She's screaming, no, we've caught up. Alright, and they have officially finished. Jean-Baptiste! Oh wait, but she's still talking over here. Oh, they're still referencing it over here. It went black, so there's no screen. There's nothing to see, but the bandits are still talking. Dun, 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 dun. They just not have an image for this? Or I guess it was just to show like, oh, it's still gonna keep going, even though we've transitioned to another scene, it's just still happening to her. Because I know my Tsuki grandma, she mixes me and Tsuki mama. She'll call me by Tsuki mom's name. I turn to the entrance, drawn by the noise, and gasp when I see who comes tumbling through the gate. Captain! Oh. Yeah, we're done plowing the fields now. It is not her arrival that surprises me so. We are, after all, allies, but the sheer horror of her appearance. From head to toe, her body is covered with lacerations, as though someone ran her through a paper shredder. Do those exist? What? Someone go check when paper shredders were invented. No inch of flesh is undamaged. Such grisly wounds should be shocking, even on the battlefield. And indeed, I have little doubt to call what befell her battle be an insult to warriors everywhere. She was clearly set upon by multiple attackers who treated her as though she were nothing more than... Captain, say something! Yeah, so this one, I'm always judging by what could be lost by playing the censored version. You do have to use your imagination a little bit. But I feel like if you understand that forced eggs is bad, and then you read this description afterwards, you're fine not having the H scene. I think the only one so far that has really been, it felt like it lessened the feeling of what happened was the first one. In chapter 1, there was like a bunch of stuff that I feel like they wrote that happened that didn't get put across in the censored version. Okay, hold on. I race to the captain's side and catch her as she falls. She turns her head to look at me, but her eyes are glazed and unfocused. I'm going to make the my other one go ahead just in case they show the full picture, and I gotta stop that. That's not something I feel like I'm missing out on. Yeah, like if it's not your thing to see that, I don't think it's in this one, in this one, and the one before. Actually, wait, there was none in chapter 4. Chapter 3, there wasn't any important information. It was only chapter 1 that it felt like important information was lost. One look into those murky eyes is enough. I've watched many brave soldiers die in the jungle of Southeast Asia, so I know it's too late. He is holding on by a single thread. Thread will soon snap. What happened?
Kageyaki, とにかくその人を部屋まで上げろ.
Bring her inside quickly. Right. Wait. Okay. Jeebus, this should be safe. Although YouTube might still get mad. Building monetizing. That's about it. I start to lift the captain's battered body, but her hand on my arm stops me. She peers up at me, pupils now steady, even through the thickening mist of death. Okay, just in case. I think it should be fine. But I'll make it smaller in a second. I can see the full output. YouTube is fussy, you know. Like, by all means, there should be a nip. But it's not there. So it just looks really funny. Hey! Perfect. Reduce! I'm basically just coming. Like, the whole booba is out, and by all means, there should be a nip there, but there's not. But I still think that YouTube could get possibly. Everything will be fine. We're going to treat your. No, forget about me. You have to hurry. He erupts into a fit of coughing. Bright red blood splatters across my chest. Down. Hurry. Men. Captain, never mind. You have to rest. I'll listen to whatever you have to say after we've seen to your wounds. I'm coming. I finally understand what she's trying to say. The bandits are coming to raid the town. Actually, wait, that's... The bandits are coming to raid the town?! I'm sorry. I couldn't stop them. Even though I said I would. Captain. Tears fall from her eyes, but not tears of pain. Her suffering stems from somewhere far deeper than the flesh. Captain. I couldn't keep my promise. I couldn't give you anything. Not even once. That's not true. I cried, desperate to keep her here. On our side, she mustn't be allowed to go. Not like this. Perhaps it is a madness that drives me. A vain hope that if I can ease her anguish, her body will not succumb to death. You did keep your promise. Peace returned after you left. Because of that, we were able to call a doctor for my sister. And look, she's completely healed. It's all thanks to you. Really? Yes, I'm more than grateful to you. To you than words can ever express. You're our savior. Thank goodness. Sense those luscious lips of yours, Kageaki! She smiles. I can see the agony melt away. And yet, still slipping, little by little, with each passing moment. Captain! That's all I need. That's all. I know what he should. What should he tell? What information, truth does he need to lay down on her? Don't be ridiculous. I still haven't held up my end. Please, hang on. If you die now, how will I ever repay you? The button of his shirt could confuse you too. They're like, hey, wait, is that male presenting nipple? I guess for her, nah, they should be fine. That's just her shoulder. Clearly her shoulder. What are you talking about?
最後に
One
一
request
つだけ
before it ends.
最後などと言わず
This isn't the end. I'll give you anything you ask for, anything you want, as much as you
お
want.
せちください。あなたには
I owe you
全ての恩
everything.
を受けている。
No. One
一
is
つで
enough.
一つだけ
One. Is she gonna ask for it?
お願い
それは
One wish.
Oh, my name. My name.
名前を呼んで
I am struck speechless by her request, or rather by feeling that it forces me to confront. She is my savior, and yet I do not know her name. True, she did not need me to give her name when we faced atop the mountain. But I've had a number of opportunities since then to fill the gaping hole. He chuckles weakly
だって
as I search for a
くださら
response.
ないんだもの
For other to ask.
Forgive me. It shames me terribly to have neglected something so important.
今さらご無事
Be an honor, my lady,
どうか
if I could have your name.
お名前をお聞かせください。
水井
Suhi.
水井
Misuhi.
はい
Yes.
水井殿
Misuhi.
She smiles. She smiles then one last time, in a gentle and bright. It is gentle and bright, the warm summer spring. Wait, like the warm spring sun. God, I can't speak. She exhales softly. Her breath vanishes on the wind, and then her body goes limp. Now absent, but made it whole. Mizuhi! That's a really pretty name. Mizuhi ends her life in my arms, smiling, smile still lingering upon her lips. Experience has taught me when someone close to you dies, part of your heart in which they resided dies with them. Where before there was warmth, now doesn't have. The void left by Mizuhi's death is colder and deeper than I could have imagined, especially considering the short a time we actually knew each other. Think so much of my heart was given to her. Only after losing her did I realize that perhaps she was someone I desperately needed. Someone I could not afford to lose. Wait, hold on. Alright, there we go.
Don't be a fool.
I whisper. Worse she was. I shake my head, reminding myself that there are duties to perform. First, her body must be cleansed and purified, and then there are the preparations for... No. Suppose there are no more pressing matters. Or there are more pressing matters, but at least I can get her off the dirt and into a bed. This is a job for two people. I turn to ask my mother for help. Hi, Sama. He's not there. Neither is Hikaru. Where could they have... Something moves at the corner of my vision. I turn to see Hikaru marching away with a speed that seems extraordinary given her recent infirmity. And her mother racing to follow. They're headed for
Soide.
A shrine.
Oh, no. Now?
Hikaru! Oi, ちょっと待ちなって!
Hikaru! Oh, wait. That's right, we don't need this anymore. Thank you, Pedo2, for your time. Thank you. Such spicy text. You're right. It's very spicy. I had to make sure you guys didn't get too excited by it. Hikaru! Hey, wait a minute! What are you doing? Hikaru, you... You're in my way, mother. What are you doing with that key? Do you have to ask? A key has only one purpose, does it not? If you're looking for a back scratcher, we've got a nice one in the den. I will gladly yield that one to you. Should you have need. Why do you have it? You shouldn't know where it is, much less how to use it. Because I was watching, mother. I see everything it sees. Now, I believe we've established that you're in my way. Please move.
Tell me what you're going to do first.
I'm going to free my Tsurugi. This seems as good a time as any, given the situation.
Your Tsurugi? And what will you do once it's free?
Mother, try to imagine how it feels having to provide such obvious answers.
Sorry, your mother's a little slow on the uptake, so break it down for her. Think of it as a practice for when I start going senile.
If you insist, I will massacre the men attacking the town. Shall I explain what I mean by massacre?
Spare me. I think I'd puke.
We wouldn't want that.
I can't let you free that Tsurugi. What will come of killing them? It'll just leave the survivors hungry for payback.
It will not.
Why not?
Because I will leave none alive.
Yep, that's what she's been doing.
That's why she kills everyone, because it's not only the way of the way of might. It's how to make sure that nobody comes crawling after you. Which doesn't work because Kageyaki's still crawling after her, but still.
Even thieves have friends and family. Someone will come looking for revenge. And if you kill them too, then their loved ones will inherit their hatred. It'll just keep going forever.
It will not.
Why the hell not?
Because I will leave nothing alive. Nothing in this world that is weaker than I. Yeah, I'm really not on either side here. I'm not with the mother, with Subaru, our mother, 100% on the like nobody should die. But I'm also not on the side of everybody should die. We need a nice middle ground here.
That's not the warrior's way, Hikaru, capital W.
But it is, mother.
What?
Then let me ask. What will you do to resolve this conflict?
I'll convince them to leave.
And if that is impossible?
Then I'll stop them. But I won't kill a single one of them.
Do you think yourself capable of that?
できるさ。
Piece of cake.
影焼き
Kageyaki will have my back.
あの子は一度それ
He
をやって
already
みせた。
succeeded once. There's no reason we can't do it again.
きっとできる。
I mean, this is technically not succeeding. This is because this is what happens when you do the path that you wanted.
なるほど。
So
それでさっ
that's
き
what that
の
woman was talking about. Kageyaki has
母上は
complied with
一
your
度言わせ
teachings
たのです
once
ね。
already.
影焼きにそんなことを。
あ、
Yep.
だからもう一度
And you
やる
would。have him do so again.
あ
That's right.
たわけ。
Oh. What?
あなたのそのくだ
Have
ら
you
ぬ
not
所業が
considered that
今
perhaps
日の事態
these
を招いた
fancies
とは
of
思い
yours
ま
are
せん
precisely what led to this crisis?
どういう意
What's
味だ
that
よ。
supposed to mean?
山賊どもとや
These
らは
bandits
武
do
を
not
など
grasp the truth of might.
真
They
相
have
は
forgotten
殺
that
法
it
に
is
過ぎぬ
solely a
武を
tool
見
of
誤っ
murder.
た。あなたが偽りの武を
This
見
is
せ
your
たから
fault,
だ
Mother.
母上。
Because you showed them a false image of might.
戦って負
They
けても
believe they can
殺されずに済む
survive
など
if they
と彼ら
defeat
に
him.
信じさせ
If they if defeated in battle.
彼らは武を軽んじた。
They scorn might
甘く見た。
as you taught them to.
だから傘にかかっ
And
て
this is
攻め寄せ
why
て
the
くる。
horde is bearing down on us now.
お分かり
Do
に
you
なりませ
truly
ん
not
か、母上。
understand?
そうだとしても
Maybe you're right.
連中
But it
が
changes
戦う気を
nothing.
なくすまで
I'll just hold them off until they lose with the will to fight.
そいつが武の道
That's
だよ
the way of the warrior. Capital W squared. What that is its purpose of might.
違います。
You're wrong.
武はそんなまだり
Might
こ
is
しいも
not
の
so
では
blunt
ない。
an instrument as that.
強きをもって弱き
Destroy
を
those
滅
weaker
ぼす。
than yourself. That is the
そ
law
れが
of
武
might.
にござります。
教えたはずだぞヒカル
I taught you better,
矛を触れ
Hikaru.
ると書いて
The
武の
sword is a
一文字
tool to save lives.
いいな。
No,
矛にてとどむと
it is
書
a
いて
tool
武
to
の一
end
文
them.
字。刃は生命
The
にとど
sword
め
is a
をくれるも
weapon,
の。
a vessel of might.
他に用途は何もな
Its
し。
sole purpose is to extinguish
だ
life.
からって
Even if that's true, what do you gain by killing them? There'll be nothing left but a mountain of bodies.
そんな武道
There's no
何の意味があるっ
point.
てんだ
そうでしょうか。
No point? Well, the law of
母
might
上の教えてくださった武
that
道
you
こ
and
そ
Stax
ク
has
ソの役
shown
にも立ち
itself
ません。
utterly worthless. The law that Muramasa revealed has allowed me to rejoin the
こうして
living.
き
Did you say Muramasa?
示した
She knows the name.
つまりはこうし
The
て
fact
ここ
that
に
you
光の
that
あ
I
ることで
stand here before you now
我が部の
is
真
proof
実
that
から
mine
私
is the true might.
お前
You.
ほどきあれ母
Be gone with you, mother.
上これで最後
This
とさ
is
せ
your
ていた
final warning.
お前
Who are
誰だ
you?
娘の顔を見忘れたか
Have you forgotten the face of your own daughter?
どうだったかな
I wonder.
私
My
がお
little
腹
girl
痛め
may
て
have
産んだ
some,
子は
have some issues,
そりゃ
serious
性
issues.
格面であれ
And
なとこが
frankly,
多すぎ
I
た
was
し
starting to wonder how
正
she'd even
直
make
人
it.
間としてこ
in
いつどうなのよ
civilized
ってか
society.
お前ほど
But I'm pretty
化け
sure
物じ
she
みた
wasn't
面
a
はして
monster
なかった
like
と思うん
you.
だが
True, Kid would go crazy. True, 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 true.
良い目をしているではないか
Now you have the eyes of a warrior.
来るな
Stay back.
そのまま下
Put
がって
that key
外へ出ろ
down and leave the shrine.
嫌と申
And
さ
if I refuse, what then?
いかが
Minato
する
Subaru.
港す
Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. Shoot, she had a lot more face than that. What then? Minato Subaru. Ah. I can stop her. Of this, Subaru is certain. She knows her daughter's strength. Well, many people have called Minato Hikaru a genius, but that is woefully inadequate word. 1 year ago, before the illness took her, Hikaru was already at the brink of true mastery. Still, she had not quite perfected her technique. Hikaru's skills cannot have increased during her coma. If anything, she should be weaker now. But one look is all Subaru needs to throw that notion out the window. No one would believe, beholding Hikaru's deadly poise. The girl had just recovered from a wasting disease. Subaru's memories of Hikaru, the invalid, seem ludicrous now. But formidable though her opponent is, Subaru is competent. She will prevail. The speed, flexibility, and power evident in Hikaru's stance are all within her ability to overcome. Given another 3 months of training, the balance of power may well have reversed. But as it stands now, Subaru has the edge. Our mom's a BA? 8 moves from the reverse Karan. Formula for victory takes shape in her head. She runs it once, refines it, runs it again. No chance of failure, not this plan. All that remains is to execute it. She leans forward slightly and looks for her chance. And there, the plan falls apart. Something is wrong. You can't read her enemy's breathing. Hikaru is breathing, of course, but not as she should be. This isn't the way someone breathes during battle. It's too tight. And it's not just her breathing, but I realize as Hikaru's very presence seems nebulous, even though she is clearly visible to the eye. What is this? You should have known better. Is she really? Rules have no place on the field of battle. A moment of distraction is all it takes. Mother. The next thing Subaru knows, her daughter is whispering in her ear. Ooh, that's creepy! You shall not die by my hand. I will kill no one out of spite. I embark now for the throne of heaven to claim the right of supreme godhood. Hatred, malice, such impurities have no place on my journey. I need only the law of might to guide me. My hate for you is too deep to renounce. Therefore, I will not kill you.
Hikaru.
You, mother, shall die by the hand of love. The next instant, darkness. What's going on? There's no time to waste. After laying Mizuhi down in the living room, I raced to the shrine. Bro took his sweet time.
Mother Hikaru!
There's no time to waste, I told myself, but when I enter the shrine, I cannot help but freeze. My mother lies crumpled at the center of the room. Beyond her, Hikaru is wrestling with the shrine's inner door. There's too much here that doesn't make sense. It takes time for my brain to process the information. After several precious seconds wasted, I succeed in establishing my priorities.
Mother.
I dash to her side and lift her by the shoulders. There's no response when I shake her, but she's breathing. I see no wounds on her body. One shuts my arm and struggles with door. Listen, keys are confusing sometimes. She must be unconscious. She must only be unconscious. Relieved, I move to the next problem.
Hikaru.
What are you doing?
As you can see, I'm trying to undo this lock. It's a little more difficult than I expected. There must be a trick to it. You know, right? Like old keys, you kind of have to like be weird with them sometimes. You have to like push up the key in order to get it to work, in order to get it to get in the slots all correctly.
Yes, so I've heard.
Other ones complained of much the same. Wait, that's not the problem here.
Hikaru!
Huh? Oh, there we are. Oh, it wasn't a question of strength. How do you insert the... Exactly! That'll whack the CRT and blow into the game cartridge. Exactly, that's the other key. That's the other kind of key. We really lost that when we went to discs. Rip Sony discs. Thank you, Kageaki. I was about to kick the door down. That might have been a bad idea, considering what's inside.
Mention it. I mean, wait! You mustn't open the shrine!
Why not?
You just can't. Behind that door lies the clan's most closely guarded secret. No one may open it without our mother's permission.
But I'm the Minato priestess now. That means I have authority over this shrine, does it not?
Well, yes.
How does she know that? She was barely conscious during... No, that's not the problem either.
Now is not the time for this. Tell me what happened here. First, we need to wake Mother, and...
Now is the time for this. I need what's behind this door. Will you start only doing digital streams? I mean, I am part of the problem because I do mainly buy digital games. I buy my games digitally. But I at least have enough empathy, sympathy, whichever one it is. I do buy some physical games, so I got both. I got sympathy and empathy. For the fact that people want physical discs. All the people that are like, I haven't bought a disc in 10 years. I can't believe people want physical. Like, bro, care about others for a second. All you're doing is gloating that you care for nobody but yourself. I believe armed are about to attack. I believe armed men are about to attack.
That's right.
Then I'll take care of them with my tsurugi.
What? She intends to use one of those tsurugi? No!
I myself am surprised by the volume of the cry that burst from my throat.
Stay away from those tsurugi. They mustn't be released.
Oh. Hikaru turns to face me for the first time since this exchange began. I don't see any other way to stop the raiders.
That's not the point. Tsurugi, wrong, evil, you know the clan's teachings.
Nonsense. A tsurugi is just a weapon, soul or no soul. A weapon can't be good or evil. That's up to the person wielding it to decide. See, they've started wiping people. I did! That's really scary! That's crazy! They're just wiping the achievements. And I saw people even, they would insert the disc and there was like no information. I don't know if that means that they lost their save data. I didn't see anybody saying that, so maybe not that insane, but what? That's just crazy. It's just a slow rollout, but it might just be Latam from what I've seen. It's just weird. Like, okay, you're stopping physical discs, but why would you mess with the physical disc data? It's already there.
But, yes, you're right, but...
The woman just now was Amusha, was she not? They didn't have her tsurugi with her. Isn't it logical to assume that the bandits are using it? Gee, there's a point. True, tsurugi, even a kazuuchi, isn't something that just anyone can pilot. It requires training, or at least some talent. But while individuals with those things are not common, there must have at least been one in the bandit army besides their captain. Her brother certainly would have received the same Musha training as her. I have no way of knowing how Mizuki was betrayed, but I can't just assume that her brother took her side. I can check, because I have PS4 data from, what is it? City Shrouded in Mist, or City Shrouded in Shadows. We have that data, so I can see if it's gone. I have no way of knowing how Mizuki was betrayed, but I can't just assume that her brother took her side. Even without their tsurugi, a company of soldiers will be difficult to face unarmored. Has to go in full battle dress, don't you think? Intellectually, I know that her plan is the most practical. Put soldiers by the dozens, likely supported by mobile artillery and armored vehicles. Add to that a tsurugi. Indeed, it will be impossible to stop them with just a sword. And then there's my mother's commandment to think about. I mustn't kill anyone. So how to stop an army without the use of lethal force? How else but to use a Tsurugi? She's not thinking of not using lethal force. With the Tsurugi's power, it will be easy to neutralize most conventional weaponry, as well as to incapacitate infantry without killing them. I don't know if it will be so easy to do with the same, do the same against another Musha, but if I can at least show myself a difficult opponent, it might be possible to convince the enemy to negotiate. Hikaru's plan is logical. Still, I hesitate. Why? Because I've seen them. I've beheld their baleful shine. The thought of freeing them now turns my blood to ice. And yet, Hikaru is waiting patiently for my answer. One thing is certain. I can't do nothing. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, he's just as bad as the rest of them. He's just as to blame for all of this!
Alright. I'll do it.
My sister has only just recovered from her illness. I can't let her take on this burden. I look at my hands and think of the years of training that have gone into them. The Yoshino Onryu is the martial arts for Musha. I should be ready for this. You will. Hikaru smiles gleefully at my proposal. That's a fine idea. There just so happens to be one Tsurugi for each of us. Now that she mentions it.
But wait!
No, I think we better get going. With that, Hikaru opens up the forbidden gate. The heavy steel doors swing wide open with startling ease. And once more, they are revealed. Utsurugi, a queen ant cast in silver, and a spider the color of blood. I try to run to my sister's side, but my legs refuse to approach. The aura of doom is no easier to bear for having felt it once before. Hikaru seems unaffected. She steps casually up to the dais and lifts her palm facing the silver Tsurugi. What? Sorry to keep you waiting, Muramasa. Muramasa? Now, to battle! My conquest awaits! Responding to her call, the ant bursts apart. Its pieces surround her like a cage of silver.
What?
I know what this means. I know what is happening and why it can. My sister has already joined with that Tsurugi. As I watch, dumbstruck, Hikaru smiles in satisfaction. Then with her fingers, cuts a graceful arc in the air. The rite of armoring. Enshin. Where there are demons, I slay them. Where there are saints, I slay them. Mine is the way of the sword. Okay, so that's the same thing that we say for Muramasa, but that's Ginseigo. Daga Ginseigo. Hikaru. Oh no! Well, there goes our house. When the blinding silver light clears, I find myself standing amid rubble. The roof and one entire wall of the shrine have been blasted to pieces. Hikaru is nowhere to be seen. Wait. He's not a gamer! He looked up! Something silver streaks across the sky, and it's gone. It looked like it was headed toward the town. But still, the shrine It did all this damage just by armoring? Which power does that Tsurugi possess? Thought sends chills up my spine. Not down? Despite the miserable state of the shrine, I myself has suffered no wounds. Neither, fortunately, has my mother. We were lucky, or no. Hikaru must have protected us. I don't know how Hikaru feels towards your mom. I can still fight, which means there's no time to waste. Now that I have failed to stop Hikaru, I must at least do what I can to help. I looked to the remaining Tsurugi. It was at the epicenter of the explosion. It hasn't budged an inch. Clearly, it hides the same terrible power as its counterpart. Unless Muramasa is a family name. So Muramasa Jr.? Because she was calling it her mom earlier. Remember in the earlier chapter, she kept calling it mom or something. Following my fear, I step up to the dais. Spider's dark crimson armor shines dully, even more ominous. Up close. What now? I may know of the Tatewaki no Gi, but I haven't the slightest idea how to perform it. I suppose the first step is to touch the... What is this? What is this? This image, this noise, this stench, this presence, this taste, this will, this destiny, this... Ah! I am Muramasa. Where there are demons, I slay them. Where there are saints, I slay them. Good is not my nature. Justice is not my purpose. The righteous path is not mine to walk. Good and evil alike shall perish beneath my blade. I am a weapon, a tool of murder. You who would call yourself a master, hast thou the resolve to become what I am? If nay, then be gone. If yea, then stand forth and speak the covenant. Just in time, I managed to tear my hand away from the Tsurugi. A wave of nausea overwhelms me, and I drop to my knees and emptied my stomach across the floor. See, the fact that this is completely not what Hikaru went through. Like, Hikaru probably, deep down inside, I think maybe she was always just a wee bit evil. And maybe, I think it was because she was in her weakened state that that evil came out. Because I feel like maybe they'll be like, everybody has a little bit of evil in them. But because of her weakened state, that evil was able to be taken advantage of. And it didn't seem like, it was just her happy place. Thinking about all the evil things was just her happy place. And all the while, I am screaming inside my head. No, 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 no. I can't. I just can't. I can't. That Tsurugi is evil. Like the legend says, I was a fool to think I could master it. But your sister. I don't think she's gonna leave the town. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think she's gonna leave the townspeople. Oh wait, this is what they did? Bro, there's nothing for you to take anymore. Ichigao Kazuma is laughing like a madman. What other choices does he? What other choice does he have? But a manual on the problems of fathers and daughters. Fathers, be good to your daughters. And daughters will love like you do. Girls become mothers. Turn into... I think I'm saying this wrong, but whatever. Lovers who turn into mothers. Mothers, be good to your daughters too. That song is about Muramasa. That's it. That's it. That song is about Muramasa. We figured it out this whole time. Who knew that guy was just a big fan of Muramasa? None of this makes any sense. It has to be a joke. Nothing this absurd, this hopeless could ever happen. Okay, no, so it wasn't his doing. This is Kinseko. What are you? What the hell are you? That's Kinseko. There's something wrong here. Something very, very wrong. You're too fast. It's like you're invisible or something. I can't even tell where the hands are coming from. He's a baby. I mean, look at this. I'm dead already. Your best you is when your daughter has a super robot samurai armor. It's true. But that's not even here. Why? I'm a Musha. I'm Tsurugi and everything. I'm supposed to be strong, damn it. I can't take anyone, even another Musha. That's how it's supposed to work. It's not right. How could I lose in just 1 second? Kill issue. What the hell are you? I mean, I don't get it. Why did everyone go crazy? The second you showed up, everyone, my men, the villagers, they all started killing each other. Like they didn't know who was on their side. Yeah, he's Musha LARPing. LARP! Holy LARP! They all smoked something when I wasn't looking. Why didn't everyone tell me? Why didn't they let me smoke too? Oh yeah, because it doesn't affect inside Musha, that's right. I don't have to be the only one sane one. A way to really freak a guy out. I told them to stop and they wouldn't listen. They just stopped with me, my own men. And they went right back to killing and dying and there's no one left, everyone's dead. What's going on here? Why did this happen? Tell me, someone, anyone! Sis! Bro, you know exactly what happened to your sister. What the hell is this thing? What am I? Not a very smart question. My first instinct is to answer a human. And then where would we be? But very well. I will assume it is my purpose you wish to know. I will spread the true law of might to every corner of this land. To wit, I am she who will conquer the world. What? I don't understand. Oh, you don't? No, that doesn't make sense. This is which bro! Oh my god, kill him! You gotta arf this man. Cut his balls off. Wait a minute. Now you're not making any sense. I need your help with something. You can go off onto your own little world after that. Sis. Alright, bandit chieftain. Let's make it simple. If you don't wish to die here, start running. How long have I been writhing on the floor in agony? When I regain control of myself, the sun is low on the horizon. Am I doing? I groan, shaking my head to clear it. I've already wasted too much precious time. I need to get moving. But how? Using Muramasa is out of the question, so they're both Muramasa right now. As I suspect, the Tsurugi must never be freed. However good his intention may be, the man who uses it will only bring catastrophe to himself and his loved ones. I know that beyond a doubt. Now having felt its evil firsthand, I fear for my sister, joined to Tsurugi with the same cursed power. Why didn't I stop her? And that's not my only worry. How has the battle gone? Bandits have a significant numerical advantage. Even as a Musha, Hikaru can't be having an easy time of it. The more I think, the hotter fear burns in my chest. I need to know if Hikaru is safe. And that means getting to town as quickly as possible. She's fine! There's nothing more to be done in this half-collapsed shrine. I'll carry my mother into the house and then comes suddenly, plummeting from the sky. A Type 90 Dragoon, one of Dokunana's finest. This Musha's landing, however, is far from graceful touchdown one would expect of an elite pilot. Rather, it resembles more of a soccer ball that someone somewhere kicked into a goal and casually disregarded from the ball's well-being. The crash alone cannot explain the sorry state of the Tsurugi's armor. Nearly every inch is cracked, dented, or warped. My overloaded brain adds up the pieces one by one, and slowly but surely comes to a conclusion. A Musha. The Musha is not Hikaru. The Musha is one of the bandits attacking the town. The Musha is an enemy. The broken Musha does not move for several seconds. I wonder if the fall knocked him out, but then it turns to face me. Our eyes meet. Because of his helmet, I'm unable to learn anything from this. He, however, is not so encumbered.
お前だ。
It was you.
そうだよ。
Now I remember.
お
It
前
was you! Like, huh? Me?
お前が来てからおかし
Everything
くなっ
went wrong after you showed up.
た。なんか
That's when
変
Sis started acting strange, acting
お
weird.
前だよ。
It's your fault.
お前だよ。
Your fault!
お前がいなければ。
Everything would have been
よかったんじゃ
fine
ない
if
の？
you hadn't shown up.
そうじゃない。
Wouldn't it?
そうだ。お
Not
前
for
がいな
you.
ければ。
The Musha rises on shaky feet and lifts his badly chipped sword. I suddenly find myself staring at the blade's glittering tip. Wait!
お前がいなければ。
If not for you, none of this would have happened! I'm unable to scream or do anything else besides lift my hands in futile plea. The speed of his strike is beyond human. It merely grazes the skin of my shoulder. The force of its passage is enough to send me flying across the room. I end up with bruised bones and a mouthful of dust. I count myself lucky. The only reason I'm not dead is that the Musha misjudged the range. I had no time to even think of dodging.
なんだ。
Hey, they're
You okay?
dodging. Effect, which seems lost on the Musha. His head turns slowly, unsteadily, searching for me. Finds me. Once more, our eyes meet, and this time, I do learn something. This Musha is no longer sane.
お前が悪いんだ。
This is your fault. You've gotta die. I swallow hard, my throat painfully dry. This Musha wants to kill me. It's not open to discussion. I am going to die. A terrible jolt races up my spine, instantly setting my brain aboil. Death, death, death is here. Fear of that final end overwhelms me. I want to live! Run. Run!
死んで
Do,
よ。
do, 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 do,
ね
do.
え、さっさと死んでよ。
Come on, die already! Oh, there's a face. There's that face! His malice washes over me, selfish, absent reason, and I retreat. Inch by inch, I slide my body away from the Musha, despairing all the while at his unchanging proximity. My hand touches something cold and hard. A Tsurugi. The Tsurugi that named itself Muramasa. A Tsurugi. This is what I need. This is what I can save. This is what can save me. If I just... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a murder machine. That's right. I am Muramasa. Where there are demons, I slay them. Where there are saints, I slay them. Good is not my nature. Justice is not my purpose. The righteous path is not mine to walk. Good and evil alike shall perish beneath my blade. I am a weapon, a tool of murder. You, who would call yourself my master, hast thou the resolve to become what I am? Ah! No, out of the question. Its Tsurugi must never be used, not for any reason. Its will is profane, its dreams are a nightmare. Any man who has felt that, what I have, would know. Breathe its Tsurugi would release upon the world a disaster of cataclysmic proportions. You kind of already did that. I don't understand why anyone would forge the thing. But I can say this for certain. This armor is cursed. Cursed. Yes, I remember now. You look back through the annals. Annals? Annals of history. No Tsurugi is more closely associated with the word than those which bore the name Muramasa. They appeared, it is said, during the Nambukcho War, one of the bloodiest conflicts in Yamatoan history, and are credited with dragging that war into a pointless, inescapable mirror that made it so. If this Crimson Spider is truly one of that line, one of the Tsurugi that turned Yamato into hell on Earth, then you die. This will come back. Bro! Oh god, he's so insane. Won't she? Of course she will. Even if it means my death, I won't. Not that Tsurugi. But what if it means the death of your mom? No. By some cruel trick of fate, my mother has awoken at the deranged Musha's feet. Damn, my head hurts. Did I drink too much? That's weird. I don't remember drinking. Mother! Hmm? Kageyaki? Run! Get away! Huh? You're in my way. I'm gonna kill this guy, and then everything will be fine. Suddenly, the target of his anger, my mother at last realizes her peril and freezes. Not the reaction I was hoping for. But what other response can there be to waking up with a Musha poised to kill you? This is dire. Even she can't defend against a Musha's strike. And the Dragoon won't miss this time. My mother will die. Will die. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Do we have to hear it all again? I'm not. Oh wait, okay, they skipped to this part. I have no such resolve. How can I, when I don't even understand what it would mean? And yet, if this is the only way. If nay, then be gone. If yea, then stand forth and speak the covenant. If this is the only way to save my mother, then I'll do whatever it takes. Yeah, so about that. I'll use whatever it takes. Right here. Right here. Right now. Only one act is unforgivable. To let my mother die. Oh!
Where there are demons, I slay them.
And so I speak it. That terrible verse.
Where there are saints, I slay them.
Without knowing the words portent.
Way of the soul. Mine is the way of the soul.
I make the covenant.
Kageyaki.
In an instant, I am transformed. Without my body. That my body is armored in steel. Within, it surges with supernatural power. I have become something other than human. An indescribable feeling of transcendence threatens to sweep me away. But even as this maelstrom crashes over me, I do not forget what I must do. This cursed power exists for only one purpose. To save my mother. Oh, man! I would not have remembered the armory right face. Right? I would be like, wait, can you say that again? Wait, can you repeat that? What was that? What exactly does that mean again? Oh, we know it's this is the demon! Which means there's gonna be a saint!
それ
Kageyaki!
あいつの
Dude,
仲間か
the armor, you're just like the silver one.
あいつの
You're the same! I pay no heed to the dragoon's hysterical cries. There's only one fact here that has any meaning. He intends to kill my mother. That makes him my enemy. Roaring, I charge and draw my blade. All the steps required to kill. No, Kageyaki, you mustn't! I bet she knows. I swing my sword like a hammer into his side. At the last moment, he gets his blade up to block it. But only barely. The weight of my strike sends him reeling. There's no hope of counterattack. My advantage could not be more clear. This dragoon is no match for Muramasa's power. I pursue my staggered foe, intent on ending his life. There is no technique, no art in this. All that I've learned is forgotten. With brute force, I swing my blade overhead, with brute force bringing it crashing down. You threaten my mother? Then you die! You threaten my mother, you die! Oh, that's big die. Oh, that is big die. The dragoon has no time to scream. My sword enters through his shoulder and cleaves him in two, Tsurugi and all. It is an act of unimaginable power, unimaginable violence. Oh, he went crazy. A primal urge takes me. I raise my head and roar in triumph. Even the horror of killing a man is forgotten in this moment of beastly glory. This is what it means to be a... So this is what it is to be a musha who wield a tsurugi. With might, in the hands of a righteous man, this power could change the world! Kageyaki. At my mother's whisper, a portion of my sanity returns. I have to make sure she's alright. Her voice sounded choked. But she looks fine. Ah, that's so cool! Scrolling over to the side! It's now as if she were crying. She wasn't wounded during the engagement, was she? Praying for her safety, I turned to face her. And that's when it happened. What? What am I doing? My sword in hands. My mother in sight. What am I doing? Mido. Fulfill the covenant. A new voice. This one cold and hard echoes inside my skull. Is this the Kinchojo? The method by which the Tsurugi communicate? This is Muramasa's voice. Covenant? What covenant? What are you saying? You swore an oath, my master. To make no distinction between good and evil. Oh, we all knew it was coming! To become a vessel of might, as I am. What does that mean? What does that mean? We who bear the name Muramasa were forged to slay good and evil alike. Question is what happens if he doesn't. Mido, you slew one whom you judged evil. Now, you must slay one whom you judged good. What? You slew an enemy. Now you must slay a friend. You slew with hate. Now you must slay with love. No. No! How can I do that? It's madness! It is the law of Muramasa. The law you swore to uphold. It is time, Mido. One good, one friend, one beloved. Do as your oath demands. And kill. No. No! I command my legs to stay where they are. Beseech my arms not to ready my sword. All for naught. Power that so entranced me moments ago now has an inexorable grip on my body. Smothers my will and And step by horrifying step sends my armor flesh to kill my mother. Stop! Stop this! This is wrong. Why would you make me do such a thing? Why? Answer me, Muramasa. Because that is what I am, my master. There is no why. I am Muramasa, a tsurugi endued with the law that governs my creation. Where there are demons, I slay them. Where there are saints, I slay them. I was forged to embody this law. Therefore, embodying it, I do. That is your answer. Good morning, Blue Gecko! You came just in time for us to kill our mom! How exciting is that? That's it? That nonsense is your reason? You would have me kill my mother just because? Mother, get away from me! Oh, she knew and she's gonna accept it! Or if you don't, I'll do the unthinkable. Please, please hurry! Get out of here before I... Well, can't do that, can I? This is my price to pay. I won't let anyone pay for it. Pay it for me. Oh. Technically, she's our adopted mom. So we're probably more similar in age than anything. We're like in our 20s. She could probably be in like her 30s, like late 30s. I would totally believe that. I feel like she knew, and she doesn't want anybody else that he considers a friend to be killed. She understands what's going on, and so she's going to take one because she's like, I can't have him do it to anybody else. Oh. Man, this song is good too. It's pretty too. Shame, always the pretty ones. Yeah, so far every woman we've met now has died except her sister, and we know she's still alive. Hurts a little. No shoot, right? Mother! No! This can't be. Why would I? I know, son. I know. Stories were all true. An enemy kill a friend. She doesn't even have the mom hairdo! I see, guys, he was gonna come for me if she didn't offer herself up. Kill one evil, kill one good. With hate, kill with love. Wait a sec. Can you love me more than anyone else? Come here, kid. You're embarrassing me. He laughs, a bright and cheerful sound. Don't zoom in! That's rude! But buried in her chest is the blade of a sword. My sword. I stabbed my mother. Oh no, I don't not this! Stop crying, Kageaki. What you do is to be my son-dog. Mother. You're still giving me trouble. Right until the very end. With trembling fingers, she wipes the tears from my eyes. The affection in her touch rends my soul. Why did this happen? It's not your fault.
お前
None
が
of this would
私
have
を
happened
殺したんじゃない
if I hadn't failed in my duty.
カンナギの
If
役
I
目を果た
hadn't
せなかっ
screwed up and let Muramasa be
た。う
freed.
っかり身から出たサビってや
I'm
つ。
the one who sowed those
お
seeds.
前が気にする
You
こ
have
とは
nothing
な
to
い。
blame yourself for.
お前は
You
私を
just
助けようと
wanted
し
to
ただ
save
け。
me, that's all.
大体ね、
You hadn't done what you
お
did.
前が
That
そうしな
worship
きゃ
would have killed me anyway.
私はさっきのやつに殺されたから。
Oh, let it go.
いいんだ
Let
よ。
it go. Can't hold me back anymore.
嫌だ
No! I can't lose you.
俺は
I have to help you, protect you.
あなたを守らなきゃ
My life was for that purpose alone.
助けなきゃ
For
い
to
けない
serve you to the end of my days.
なのに
This.
なのに
Actually, I think you were supposed to serve Hikaru.
いっぱい助けて
Did
もらっ
help
たさ。
me. More than you know.
高校息子。
You were a good son. Do you think? She said we helped more than we know. Do you think she got knocked up by Mr. Kageyaki? Mr. Minato Kageyaki? And that's why Hikaru is so loving towards us right now? Because that would make us the dad. Ari's over there screaming, "You are the father!" And that would make sense then why she's saying that we did help a lot more, because that means that we helped her give an heir to the priestess life. And that would also explain why the dad is not there anymore. Thought that was the implication, but since when? That's just... a careful question. All we can do is sort it.
だから
Don't forget about me.
私はもういい
It's
か
her
ら
you need to think about now.
スバル様
Mother! I cradle her body in my arms, desperate to hold on to what is even now fleeing before my eyes. I am once again free to move as I will. The power that bound me has faded, which can only mean that it has carried out its purpose.
嫌だ
No, don't go. Stay with me, please.
スバル様
I still haven't.
俺はあなたを
I haven't.
光を頼むよ影
Take
焼き
care of Hikaru,
約束
Kageyaki. Don't
忘
forget
れないで
your promise.
スバル様
Mother,
スバル
mother,
様スバル様
mother. There is no answer. She has no breath to reply. I took it from her. I killed my mother. I killed her. Oh. Oh, and then we're back to... Oh my god, I forgot. We're back to where we started. Oh, that's right. This all started because he had a flashback to his past. Oh god, that's right. What did I scroll onto? Matricide. Matricide? How do you pronounce that? So this guy, he tried to put us in our happy place. He sent us back to to our happiest moment in our life, not realizing that the happiest moment in our life also led to the saddest moment in our life. This guy, he messed up. He doubted just how messed up our brain was. Impossible! No one can resist our happiest memories. No one. And I don't think there's any wins. I don't think they're not related. The mother and son, quote unquote, were not related, as far as we know. It was non-blood matricide. I think he could. I mean, we think that they had a daughter that we saw as our sister. So. Why? How did you escape? The memories you showed me. A piece I destroyed with my own 2 hands. An innocence I slew with this very blade. I have no right to bask in their glow. Nah? Yo. Still incest by adoption? You decide, viewer. Yeah, I guess it depends on how important the title is to you, or is it the blood relationship that freaks you out? Oh, animation! Oh, heck yeah! Oh, this is so cool. I should have known! Muramasa, you were true demon after all! No contest, even I could not compare. Hail Muramasa, most foul of all Musha. Then answer my question, Aoi. Where is Hikaru? Where is Ginseigo? The silver star is... Where? You don't get mine. Mido. It's another piece of Nodachi's blade.
Oh.
I see.
One more to go. Mido. Is he just gonna off himself? Mido. My memories return to that day 2 years ago. To what followed after. Driven by my mother's last words, I raced to the town to look for Hikaru. And there I find a burning, lifeless ruin. Corpses and wreckage fill the streets, heaped in piles like discarded toys. The townspeople and their would-be plunderers, all the same. Plunderers, all the same. All dead.
Why? No, did Hikaru make the same mistake? She killed the bandits and was forced to kill one person for each she'd slain.
I assume the armed men are the bandits? Then that can't be right. The numbers don't add up. There are too many without weapons. He's like, wait a minute. Muramasa's right. My hypothesis would make sense only if the casualties were the same on both sides. The townspeople, who were far greater in number, are also dead to the last. What could have happened? Maybe. He went mad. Mad? Yes.
The shock. Killing an innocent drove her mad. And that's why she did this.
Yeah, Kageyaki about that. Not exactly. That wouldn't explain the devastation. Look, doesn't it look like most of them killed each other? Indeed it did. Like a gruesome battle took place in the streets of my hometown. And not just between the bandits and villagers, but among friends and neighbors as well. Maybe Hikaru's not good at math. You know what? That could be it. Yeah, like, I like that Kageyaki just... I mean, understandable. He doesn't know. We all know because we've been through like 4 chapters of this. We know what she's capable of. But I just... he's going through a lot right now. this poor guy. He's like, that's my little sister. Meanwhile, his little sister's like, I'm gonna destroy all the world.
And what happened here?
My mother possesses a terrifying power. Wait a sec, I just realized we didn't get to see what our Muramasa looks like. Gosh darn it. We got to see what Mama Muramasa looks like, but we don't get to see what our Muramasa looks like. That's not fair. My mother possesses a terrifying power. The power to warp minds.
Warp minds?
Yes. The most likely explanation is that your sister went mad. Then, through Mother's power, infected everyone else in the area with her madness. And this is the result. It happened once before. A long time ago. That's why Mother Muramasa the second... Wait, are we the third then? Muramasa the second was sealed away. And I, Muramasa the third, was sealed alongside her, so that I might stop her if it ever happened again. Oh. Wait, I don't know about Muramasa the first. Mido. You intend to pursue Mother's new master, don't you?
Yes, I do.
With her dying breath, my mother implored me to take care of Hikaru. And it's my duty to stop Mother from spreading this chaos to all of Yamato. Let's go. Hate me if you like. But know that you need me just as I need you.
I need you?
What possible need would I have for a cursed Tsurugi? Yes, Mother's death was my fault. I have no intention of evading that responsibility. A Tsurugi is but a weapon, a tool as Hikaru said. The sin belongs to the man who wields it. I donned Muramasa, knowing it was a thing of evil luck. Whatever misery came of that decision, the blame is mine alone to bear. Still, that is no reason for me to keep using Muramasa. You need me. Mother's power cannot affect Musha directly, but instead, she is able to implant Tsurugi with her eggs and transform them into copies of herself. Of all the Tsurugi in all the world, I alone am immune. I'm afraid you have no choice. Unless, that is, you mean to walk away from it all. Dang. And that I could not do. Rokunana.
That's what he said.
Yes.
Then we have our lead.
Yes. It has been 2 years since my chase began. In that time, Hikaru has annihilated towns and villages by dozens. Now, she is feared throughout Yamato as Ginseiko, the Silver Star. I have followed her, at times doing battle, at times finding nothing but the aftermath of her coming. She has scattered her eggs, and I have destroyed them, leaving twice their number than dead behind me. And still, I have been unable to stop her.
This time it has to end. I won't let her sow any more deaths.
Agreed. Even as I speak it, my Tsurugi and I know the hypocrisy of my oath. Right? Right? I too sow death, where I walk. For each evil slain, one good must also meet their end. What? Because that is what I am.
Let's go.
Let's. I am Muramasa, the cursed Musha. I have killed. And killed. And killed. For years, I have hunted Ginseigo, and the infected slaying enemies and friends in equal numbers. There is no one left by my side, no one. And still, I have killed once more. Time for it to end. Yeah, we did get a recap episode. Oh wait. We killed that guy, so now who dies? Do we have no one left? As a friend? Are we just gonna like die? Do we have to kill our dad? I land on a deserted stretch of road in the darkness of the night. After a moment, I purge my armor. He says, gather. A few paces away, forming once more the shape of a spider. And there, in the moonlight, I turn to face Muramasa, my partner, who has been with me through it all.
So,
I say nothing, but Muramasa understands. No doubt she saw this coming, as I did. There was only ever one way this could end.
もうあなたには私しか残っていないのね。
Oh!
私にあなたしか残っていないよ。
This isn't gonna work then. You have no one left but me, just as I have no one but you.
Yes,
俺たちも
you've lost too much.
I know. Together we accept the truth. Our truth has come.
なら
Then you know
二つに一つよ。
what must happen next.
あなたが私
Either
を
you
殺
kill
す
me or I kill you.
私があなたを殺すか。
I like that we had that whole build up. Like, you know, that's gonna be the same build up after we actually get the ending right. But the fact that they had to do that build up and then they have to lead to this is actually really funny. Either you kill me or I kill you. A familiar weight appears in my hand. Muramasa has given me a sword. Munamasa's fang glitters menacingly. My sword or her fang. The choice is clear. We went for the worst ending. Not intentionally, because I just went without a guide. But we'll do it. We will do all of them. Well, not all of them, but we might not do Chachamaru's. It's just what happens. You just gotta go through life, you know? It's got a vibe. My sword or her fang. Choice is clear. So too is the answer. And yet Muramasa has left the decision to me. Is it mercy? Respect? Affection? All are emotions that should have left her when she forged her body into steel. Part of me wants to accept her offer. Part of me wants to fight to survive. The fear of death churns my gut. But I know what succumbing to it will bring. For me to live, something far greater must die. I've known this since the day I met her.
答えは出ている
The answer is clear.
Ginseigo must be stopped. Which of us, the pilot or the Tsurugi, is more essential to the task? I feel like the Tsurugi.
私
I
お前の意思など
I
到底
didn't ask for your opinion, Tsurugi. This is my order as your master.
二度
Mido. We both know what we must do, what our crimes demand of us.
責務を果
Do
たせ
your duty, Muramasa.
二度
Mido. There is fear and regret. I have no wish to leave this world. My actions brought me here. My incompetence paved the way for this end. Hey, that's rude! Running was never an option. So be it.
光のことを
Take care of Hikaru for me.
Free will has led me here.
必ず
I swear it, my master.
私の主
Oh, I don't know why, but that hit more. I think passed. Game over! You have fallen! Yay! We got it! Game over! We got an ending! We did it, Darlings! Yay! Woo! See, you'll watch other Let's Plays, and they'll just do the normal endings. Yeah, honestly, bad endings first is kind of the way to go. I love... It wasn't entirely intentional, but you know what? Get the bad ending first. That's how we do things. So then what does it do? Does it just regard the game title? Yeah! We got many more goers ahead of us. Many more goers ahead of us. So next time, I think we will we'll get the Ayane route, because that was the route that we were going down to begin with. But the next time, we will set ourselves out. The bad ending first is it not what you strive for in a dating sim? It's true. I feel like because when you get the good ending, then you're like, this is how it all actually ends. But now we don't know. We don't know how anything actually ends. We got to see the baddest of bad endings. Good time. Good time. So probably next time, we'll pick up at the decision as to whether the Ginseigo baby is our daughter or not. Does this unlock the gallery? It looks like no. There's still a gaping hole for the gallery. Because it said game over, not like ending. No, he kind of know because we're dead. It is no longer our story to tell. That is Muramasa. Muramasa the Third went off to fight, but we cannot accompany her. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, it's Kageyaki Minato. Where my $20? You're dead. Kageyaki Minato dead. He's big dead. So let's get out of here. I was hoping we would reach an ending today. What if I were a total asshole? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Let's see. What are we gonna do? We're going to go here. It's time for us to go full a-hole next time, Dornians. Next time. But Rusty, I know what to do. I know what to do now. It's pretty obvious, but the thing is, especially for the last one, I honestly thought it was like immediately afterwards. I kind of knew what would happen, but I was like, I still thought that maybe there was a chance that the kid was gonna be alive, but no. The second that they were like, well, things are going bad, I was like, okay, yeah, we needed to save the daughter. The law of balance. Evil Tsukimi. Yeah, I just wanted all the women. I went the straight path. Cause guys, I like men. I didn't want any of those women. I didn't need any women. I need no women by my side. I only need men. So yeah, we got our first ending. It's a bad ending. The baddest of baddies. I bagged a baddie. And I bagged a baddie ending. The straight path was bad, so just go gay. Yep, I got it. It's time to go gay, Dornians. I gotta go the way of the gay. So I think I'm good for next week. Yep. All right, Dornians. We'll continue next time. We will pick up Ayane's route, if that's her name. I cannot remember correctly. And we'll see how she's doing. We'll see if she's a pretty cool girl. She wants to go the path of the righteous, which is not what we are looking to do, but who knows? So for the rest of the week, tomorrow over on Discord, we'll be watching .hack Liminality episodes 2 and 3, and then we will be playing .hack Mutation, and then the day after that, we'll be playing Super Robot Wars 1. And when I say tomorrow, I actually mean today because sorry. So, until next time, Dornians, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, Utsukimi. Utsukimi.